Oh, hello. Let me just make sure I can start the game without anything complaining. That involves quitting out a bunch of stuff. We are live. We are indeed live. Hello, Angelic. It is nice to see you. Should I close? Yeah, I should close all of my. I should close all of my video editing tools, except this one's in German, and I can't speak German. So we'll keep this one open just because I don't understand the words that are on it. And aside from that, we should be good to go. So let's launch. How's my day? My day is pretty average. You know, nothing exciting, but nothing terrible. Which, uh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Could be way worse, definitely. But here we are, and our goal is simple: to beat the game. We will beat this game, maybe, probably. Who knows how long is left? Who knows how long who knows how much game we got left, but we'll find out. Those are the good days. Those are indeed the good days. Okay. We finished fighting McBurn, so let's head on back to the garden. Do one final round of stocking up, and we proceed into the depth. Dialogue. Man, hidden mysteries of the world? That's some mind-blowing stuff to think about. But, you know, I'm a simple guy. I like to focus on one thing at a time, and right now, that's the battle with the Ebon Knight. Don't forget about the parting gift McBurn left us, alright? Yeah, we'll have to look out for the perfect opportunity to make use of it. Did you know him well, Crow? Yeah, we hung out sometimes on the Pantagruel. Will today be the day? Hopefully, Dan. Welcome. During the Civil War, had drinks with the guy, but that's about it. I mean, you know how strong he is, but he was so laid back about it. I was wondering what his deal was, but I sure as hell didn't see that coming. I wonder what it's like where he's from. Wait. Crow, weren't you 19 2 years ago? I hope it was just mocktails you were drinking. Shit, it's not what you think. I lied about my age on my enrollment paper at Thorth? I wasn't a minor during the Civil War. I kind of doubt that's true.
それと苦労そんじゃな
ああ、さよならだ。
It's hard not to understand what Crow was really saying then. Hey, don't go spacing now, Reen. There's a big bad divine knight for us to beat, and we gotta sort out that mess with Osborne. In other words, we have our work cut out for us. Let's get started, yeah? Yeah, you're right, Crow. I'll be counting on you and Wardeen during the rivalry. No problem. It's time I pay back everything I owe you, interest included. Just playing Space Engineers with a friend. Fun game. Never played it, but I've seen a lot of people play it. It looks like a very fun time. Reen, I have to apologize to you. I kept quiet about what I knew about the hidden truth of the world. Don't worry about it. It's not just something you should bring up in a casual conversation, you know? Besides, we might not have been ready to accept the possibility that our world might not be the only one in existence. Since becoming a Dominion, I've had to revise my worldview many times, as my truths have turned out to be lies. But what I'm certain of is that this world, along with Erebonia, Nord, and all the other countries of Zemuria, is real. As a man of Nord, a Grouse Ritter, and a member of Thor's Class 7, I have a duty to rise up to the challenges facing this world with you. That's just like you, Gaius. The final rivalry is near. I'll need you there, Gaius. You'll have my full support, Reen, as always. I have to admit, I was surprised to hear you noticed something was off about the world. Perhaps that's because you're the sacrifice. Maybe. There was a moment at the workshop when I felt strange, like my conscience merged with the spirit veins. They were flowing towards the sea, but they suddenly ended there. And there's also something Vida told me during the Civil War. The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial. And every time, the truth of what happens disappears from the memories of all. That is how the system works. Don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is. Besides the rivalries being designed to be forgotten about time and time again, what struck me was that Vita suddenly changed the topic from Erebonia to the way the world works. You really focus on the small details, huh? Vita has special insight into the workings of the world. Maybe that Ouroboros or the DG cult has knowledge regarding the mysteries of his creation. I suspect the church knows more than the Let's On. Yeah, Gaia seems pretty curious about it too. Hey Dark Fantasy Roms, welcome! Anyway, that's something to worry about later. Yes, for now we should concentrate on the final battle against the Ebon Knight, the final rivalry. We have to win, for everyone's sake, for Zamuria's future! We will. With the two of you pitching in, there's no way we'll lose. So, I will fully admit, I did do some reading ahead. I have to fight this next boss with 3 parties. Can anyone tell me who will be in those 3 parties? It just helps me. I decide who's in those 3 parties, so I just have to split 12 people into 3 parties, right? But Reen has to be in the final part of the fight. Okay, I got it. Gotcha, okay. So finally it's time for Reen to come off the bench, is what you're saying. For the first time since Cold Steel 3, Reen is now forced to come off the bench. I haven't used him at all in Cold Steel 4, I don't think. With the exception of when he was forced to be used in the workshop. Haven't used him for the whole game. Okay, well, that being said, I need 12 volunteers to be sacrificed. Please don't torture yourself? What, you want me to actually try? You want me to actually try against the boss? Just set him up the best way possible? Oh, look at you being nice to me. Look at you being nice to me. Okay. The next fight is extremely hard. I mean, so's McBurn. Still killed him with a bubble bath. Okay, so if we're doing everything seriously, I will plan out 3 parties then. So, party 1. Let's go with it being as thematic as possible. So party 1, I'll put Usis in it. I'll put Machias in it. One request, go ahead. Please put Clovis Reen. You got it. Put these 2 together. Obviously, these are my party 1. I will include. So Crow, Emma, Reen. Crow, Emma, Reen in the last party. Okay, that can be arranged. So what I will do then is, I need one more person to fill in this party. We'll put in Laura, and we'll put in. No, I guess this will be party 1. Party 2 is a lot simpler to make. So we'll go ahead and make each party individually. So here's party 1. Quartz. Usis. I have no idea. I guess Mobius, just because I don't have anything else to put on him. Oh no, wait, actually, Dan told me to do something. He wanted me to go damage Usis. I will do damage Usis. Just a little bit of curse, but I'm still gonna try. Where is my Holy Bell? Where is my... I'll give him... I won't give him the Emperor. That seems like favoritism. I'll give him Aeolus, because why not? And you can also have... Deuce. So now the rest is just to be kitted out at normal. So that's gonna be Astral, Ocean. Where is yeah, okay. And then we have Argem and Novel. And he wanted me to evade Machias because why? He wanted me to do evade Machias. Something put Dunamis, haha, I will. Dunamis actually probably has a place now. Probably. No guarantees. Absolutely no guarantees. Oh, evade Machias is actually bad. He can't put down... No, he can put Lena's Kiss. This and this, and this slot is Rakan. This slot is... I need more evade. I need way more evade than this. Well, Rage. Let's just do Carnelia, because I'm lazy. Laura, 1 bonk. So 1 bonk involves a Carnelia for sure. 1 bonk involves Domination for sure. 1 bonk involves Waterfall. As well as no, not Vulcan. Not Vulcan. Do not put down Vulcan. Mars. Novel. Seiryu. Odin. Hala. Minnow. Elliot. Sophia. Are we building a character as intended? We apparently are. Apparently. We apparently are. However, I'm gonna be a little bit cheap because I don't have infinite supplies. So I'm gonna have to cut some corners, is what I'm saying. So for example, Elliot needs to get a water bell because I can't afford all this fancy stuff, man. I have 12 people to gear out. Put the deuce down. Why not? The other part of a healer build is wind bell into... Where is my breath quartz? Wait, am I that poor in terms of wind? Do I have nothing? Huh. That doesn't seem right. Am I missing a quartz? I refuse to believe just fish more U material? Absolutely not. We're beating the game today, not spending 3 hours fishing. Am I missing a quartz? I'm not. Okay, never mind. It's actually... Wow, wind is a meme. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't technically need... Nah, it's I'll kid them out with like poverty stuff. So like Holy Breath and Recuria and leave it at that. And then wait, Recuria gets evade? I didn't know that. I didn't even know Recuria gave you evade. And then a Novel. Casting these is fast enough already, so he's probably fine. So that's team 1. Let's now go to their accessories. So you're gonna need a Still Blue. And you're gonna need a... I'll give you 1 Gladiator belt. Just to tide you over. Unless there's a better candidate here. Actually, yeah, this. No, wait, not this. Because if he dies, do I care? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. He can tank for all I care. So you need an actually good evasion setup. So let's just throw an evergreen and oh god. Double evergreen? Double evergreen sounds like it just seems cheap to me. Although he technically doesn't need any more evade. I'll just give him a Jira belt. Rosencrown still blue. That's alright. Nothing about that is right. Nothing about that is remotely correct. Who has my Goldia? You do. Give me that shit. Take the Goldia. Take... Where is it? Where's my Rouge? There's my Rouge. Elliot, you just need speed. You need speed and status prevention. So, you get the Grail Locket and you get a belt. The rest of your stats generally doesn't matter, so that's good enough. Anima. Green has the 2 Anima. That's good enough for him. Are these the Anima I'm settling on? Is there one better? I mean, I could do Castorine. Nothing's stopping me from doing Castorine. No, I think I like this. Okay. I'm missing a shard. Wait, hold on. I'm missing a shard. I never picked this up. So I guess I'll make a Zamurian Reen weapon, because for the first time this game, Reen is finally off the bench. Seems like a good a time as any to celebrate. Now tell me he doesn't already have it. Okay, he doesn't have it. Alright, so this is Party A. Party A can get out. Party B is gonna be new class 7. Dice with Kaiser Mishi. Blast gloves and that can't be right. Hold on. How come it feels like I'm missing so many accessories? That can't be right. All the things I have are kind of meme. No, it's not analyst. It can't be analyst. Wait, what in the world? I guess it's flower bouquet. You can get Rouge with... What's the other highest strength I have? You can get analyst, I guess? No, that seems bad. He doesn't need analyst. Oh, no, 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 no. We do this. You can have the bouquet. Now, Tina. Who's my main party again? Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should have kitted them out in the other way around. Well, oh well. Speed plus 12 with Plat Coin. And you can take Still Blue. Yeah, sure. Sure. It's not the best, but... It's not the best, but it will do. And as for your ornaments, I'm getting into like really broke territory. Like really broke. Extremely poverty. Like I'm getting into extreme poverty now. As in, I don't have domination, so you can take Lone Blade. That's how poor I am. Although what you do need is not Holy Bell. You need a... Because you're not doing damage, you just need Golden Bell. And take Shining. Your first Earth slot is gonna be Genbu for strength. This last slot is just gonna be an attack 3, I believe. Yeah, this last slot is just an attack 3. Although, you know what? We don't actually need this. We could just do this. And then Warman setup. Kurt, what do you want, buddy? What do I have for you? I got a Byakko for you. That's pretty good. I got a... I mean, you could take Senin. It's fine. His setup here doesn't matter nearly as much, as long as he's loaded out with this setup. So that's a break. Take break, take a Kala, take... Not Revolution, you're level 150. I guess it's a Bluster for more strengths. And then you just take speed. As much speed as I can give you. That's way too much speed. I can't afford to give you that much speed. Skanda with... I don't even know. I guess. Ash. I'm so broke already, and I'm only like halfway through. Do I not have another Lone Blade, or... I don't have another Lone Blade or Domination. Well, that sucks for you, Ash. That really sucks for him, actually. Huh. Turns out I'm really broke. Just never knew about it. No, like, not broke in the sense that I don't have money. I have Sepith, I just don't have U material. Why do the good guys gotta be poor when the bad guys got all the good stuff? How much U material do I even have? I have 18. That's not enough to do anything with. I guess we can make a Lone Blade. I don't have U material. Maybe I shouldn't have bought all those stones. I genuinely thought I wouldn't need to trade off for any more cores, because I was like, oh, I'll just run with 4 people. How bad can that be? And then the game's like, nope, you need more than 4 people. So I guess now we're like really poverty range now. So we'll do attacks 3. I guess it's a strike. In this slot, it's gonna be lunar. And in this slot, burns 3 for 50 strength. And just put as much strength I can conceivably get. So 3k. That's okay, it's serviceable. He doesn't need any more, right? You. Solar Bell, for sure. There's a mine 3. CS4 get patched yet? Nope, there hasn't been a patch. Oh, I have a surplus of epochs. So I guess that's good. Kurt, I'm gonna need you to take Zephyr, and I'm gonna need you to take... Is it Zephyr? It is... It's not Zephyr, it's Scald. It's Scald Keeper. Ash, you can take... I guess Scorpio is fine, but it's not going to be serious second. So only CS3 has Zephyr, but I think in CS3 that patch doesn't hit for PC either. I guess we can take a gun there, just in case. Altina. Oh, hello. Neo, thank you for the host. I presume you're hosting me through your stream and not actually physically here, in which case that would be total disaster if you were to see any of this, in more ways than one. Oh, you can go back to, yeah, like, okay, yeah, Titania is fine, and I actually have no problems with Beowulf. You can keep Beowulf. Nobody else needs a Pyre Bell, so you can have that. And you just need cast time reduction, so take a cast 3 and take an actions 3. And then take one of the... Oh, Ray, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate your... What's that word? It escapes me. I appreciate your patronage. There it is. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? What do the boys have planned today? Oh wait, does Titania even have Albion Wolf? It does. Okay, so the last move on Titania is probably Crescent Mirror. So, follow Age. Let's just get EP Cuts 3 because I have nothing else to fill the slot in with. Nothing so far? Oh, no, that's okay. So Reen. Reen is actually the most interesting one here. He gets the Novel. He gets Vulcan. And he's gonna get Aeonian Emperor. I also stand by what I said on Discord to use the default party. I won't say where, but you'll understand what I mean. I'm trying to predict what default party actually means, but considering I'm kidding everyone out now, I don't think I can make the switch at the last second. I don't have any plans to change things at the last second. Is what I should phrase it as. I don't have another Fenrir. So do I want to commit here? Sure, might as well. That doesn't seem right at all. Hold on. It's not right. No, you take Dunamis. That's what I was gonna do. He takes Dunamis. Beowulf, was it? Actually, stay on Kaleido for now. I'll decide what to do with you later. Oh, Stormbell. Reading the Mirage build? That's so strange. I mean, I have either a great or a terrible idea. We'll see which one it is. Something like this. And I swap this out eventually for Oberon. That seems very off. I've been all strings, so mostly reds. That's me on a budget, mostly. Musei. Back to Musei. What the hell? Oh right, I cursed her. I heavily cursed her. Yeah, I now remember that I have severely cursed her. Holy Bell. Where's my other Ocean Bell? There it is. Argem. Astral. Sacred. And I guess... Oh, Mind 3. Mind 3. Infernal Demon Gale? Yeah. Not my plan. It is something significantly worse. Or better. Who knows? We'll see for sure. I have an extra Hades gem to toss in. And then what was it? I had to take Crow. Crow and Emma, was it? You know what? I changed my mind. Instead of Fenrir, take the mirror. You take a 60 EP cut, but she can get this. She's probably better off with it. Emma. I'm actually just running out of stuff to give people. I'm actually running out of stuff, which is genuinely concerning. I'm way poorer than I originally thought I was. Diabolos. EP cut. Oh my god, intimidation? Final boss coming up, yeah. Oh wait, I still have an excess of... She doesn't have Hades. Musei has no Hades. Musei has no Hades. No, Musei does have a Hades. Who doesn't have a Hades? That's so weird. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, take a Hades. Take a Hades. And if you're gonna take Hades, might as well take Epoch Bell. Do I even have an extra bell here? I don't. Prepare your butt cheeks. I will try to prepare as many butt cheeks as is feasible. Take Erda into Pandora. And just go solo Mirage in this tree. Alright, who's next? Crow! Crow. He's my boy. Take Bridget. Umbro Gyre. I don't have a Novel, but I do have a Grillthelus. Oh, actually, Emma. Totally forgot. Prominence over Fire Space Wind. That's way better than Ingenuity. Umbro Gyre, Grillthelus. Why the hell is that a water slot? What can you possibly benefit from a water slot? I've been playing Witcher 3. It must have been insane to drop it 3 years ago for other games. It's so good. I have that feeling sometimes. Like, I drop a game and then years later, I go back and play it. It's like, oh, this is actually pretty good. I think I did that with... I don't know if you heard of it. I did that with Agorist, Generations of War. It's like this visual novel, strategic combat game. When I first played it, I really couldn't get into it. I thought it was repetitive as hell. And then, you know, years later, I was on a trip to a foreign country, and I had no internet, but the only game I had installed on my laptop was Argarist from years ago, and I picked it up and I beat it during that entire trip. It was really good. I would recommend it. It does have quite a bit of fan service, like a significant amount, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, Dark Fantasy Realm, something like that. Except right now you're watching me distribute the scraps to my main party because I'm amazing at planning. Crow's base ATS is actually nothing to joke about. It's insane. It's extremely suggestive, Ichigo. It's like they're doing all of that shit on purpose. It's extremely suggestive for a video game. It's also a fantastic dodge tank. You see, that would be true. I don't have dodge cores left. So this is quite literally like scraps off the table. He would be amazing if I actually had the cores to spare. You want your best course on Reen's team? Oh, I'm aware Reen's team fights like the last half. Because I think like team A and B takes it down like a quarter each. And then Reen takes the last half. That's the only thing I know about it. I don't even know who we're fighting. No? It doesn't work like that? Oh. Like, the first team fights a quarter, the second team fights the next quarter, and then Reen's team takes the last half. It's a joke, but yes, okay. Good to know. I'm just out of stuff. Oh wait, this is way better. Is everybody mostly at least geared out? Okay, sure. Emma, Mermaid Cave, that's good enough. Not gonna pursue that any. Okay, Crow, you're gonna need to be holding down the fort here, buddy. I'm gonna need you to equip some nutty stuff to pop off. Is this nutty enough? Not really. I guess we can do this. Just be a CP machine. Okay. You would think they would have split us 33% each, but nope. Well, I mean, I guess this way it's like, hey, Reen, you want to be the main star here? Okay. So I will be lobbing around Reen's team for the majority of the final wing. So commenting on your fight with McChicken, I think there's a special dome over Erebonian Liberal Calvert knows that I think like outside Zamuria. I'm not right. Am I incorrect in that assessment? Like just outside the concept of Zamuria, there is like external. Like the term in game is divergence. It's just external worlds and realities, etc. Alright, finally, my boy Reen is off the bench, and I have to edit this. There. I believe the term is the Beyond. Maybe. I don't think they were ever very specific with the term itself. I think it was just like, because they mentioned divergence quite a bit. Just like some mystical barrier that prevents you from going outside the continent, which I'm not a stranger to a plot like that in Legend of Heroes, but it's still very intriguing every time they do it. Have I fought you? I have fought you. Oh, you know what I want to find out? How many hit instances does Breaking Dawn have? Let me count how many times I can farm Sepith. I need to listen for the audio very carefully. Eight. Each of the slashes is one hit instance. 8 in total. Alright, Crow, how much damage do you really do? There's the 8 leaves. Yeah. There is the 8 leaves. Very true. Which one is better? Fallen Leaves has more hit instances than 8. That's for sure. Fallen Leaves has like 10 or 12 or something crazy like that. Which is why I use that to farm the most money. Machias is still the best one. Every single pistol hit counts as a hit instance, and he just makes you crazy money. But failing Machias, it's probably just 7th Leaves. 7th Leaf is has a lot of hits. They already crippled the 8th form by making it as nothing as backup form. Do I need to farm at this point? I do not. This is purely for curiosity's sakes. I absolutely have no need for CP, for Sepith, I mean. So I will say, I thought it was pretty neat that, like, there is a concept of an unarmed form. I thought that was pretty cool. Unfortunately, they don't really do much with it. Like, we see Reen do it a few times, and then that's about it. What would I call his divine title? Dong. I would choose Dong. Divine Blade of Dong. I will go down to using the body as a sword concept, borrowing the theme from some animes I watch. It does sound very anime-esque when you put it that way. No, not Dong. Dong. Like... Okay, well... I probably walked into that one. Dong the Wong Ring. Alright, I will... After experimentation, I need to make some changes with this team. Mostly because Reen can't cast as fast as I thought he would. So let's go back to physical Reen to complement the rest of the party, and just all in on Musei. Like how Kondo intended, probably. Allow me to swap back. After this round of combat testing. Oh, that thing just deadass drops a Zerum powder, huh? Well, I do need some HP. Nom nom, boys. When Emma does more damage than Reen on a physical attack? Yeah. Let's just do this. I don't think I have leftover Carnelius. I don't. Ah, that presents another problem, doesn't it? Why not go back to your roots? This definitely won't work, but why not go back to your roots? This Vulcan is just better than Suzaku? I guess it is. Goldia? I don't have a... Do I have a Goldia left? I have a Goldia left. So this leftover Argent goes to Artina. I mean, yeah, okay, sure. We'll do this. You also have a rage? I do have a rage. Nobody else has a high enough evasion to justify it. Actually, you know what? Crows... Okay, fine. Fine. Sevenfold is too damn good? Sevenfold is too damn good. That I can agree with. Okay, remind me to take that shit off after a bit. I'm gonna keep it on for now. Sure. Sure. How much strength is he at? That's really low. That's still really low. I mean, I guess it's fine-ish. I keep thinking like I screwed up something with music. I just can't put my finger on what. Feels like I screwed up something here. Where's my steel bell? No strength course on Reen Crow? I'm too broke, man. I would love to, I can't. I'm too broke. This is like... It's not that I'm doing this on purpose, I'm just broke. I gave them each a Carnelia. And then that's it. Actually no, I didn't. Reen doesn't even have a Carnelia. Excuse me. You should know better to not do this on Nightmare? I mean... Look, given all the stupid stuff I've already done thus far, this feels like it's tiny. Their friendship is all the strength they need, you know it. So instead of 12 speed, let's just take. Oh no, that's just purely EP and mine. So this, yeah, yeah. Okay, now I can see again. These are all monsters I fought. I have no intention of tangoing with them. Oh no, this is a spiral staircase action. All over again. How many treasure chests do I have left? I have 2 treasure chests left. I have 356 out of 358. Empty Chester, got it. I got the Steam achievement, Empty Chester. This is it, boys. We are here. We are here.
最終総国の場所ですね。
ああ
Last boss, let's go!
あんたたち、よくここまでたどり着いたわね。
教官
ソロ？最初はあくまで実験的なクラスというだけだった。
Why might call that a prank? Class 7 started out as just a prank.
アークスへの適性の高さと帝国を映す鏡としての出身の多様さ。リーンやエマみたいな背景はさすがに想定はしていなかったけど、発起人である王子殿下や学院長の
Okay, hold up. I need to call BS on that. Name one person in Class 7 that's not related to somebody important. Old Class 7, not new. Name a single person in old Class 7 that is not related to someone that's extremely important in this country. What do you mean none of you had super crazy backgrounds? Machias is important? His dad is the Governor General! What do you mean he's not important? Hell yeah. How can one expect a witch? Yeah, I get where she's coming from.
最高のクラスか。旧校舎での試練でも同じ言葉が。
Popular here.
あの時よりもはるかに深く染み入る言葉に聞こえるな。
Okay, just even from this screen, from left to right. Ironblood, grandson of Jirai's mayor, one of the 4 great houses, A-rank bracer, Jaeger and Ruger's daughter, Hexen clan witch, son of the governor general, daughter of the Radiant Blade Master, daughter of probably the richest woman in the continent, son of 3rd Armored Division commander, Reen, Gaius isn't important enough until Barkhorn died on him. And Black Rabbit. All of these guys here have a crazy background. Like, at least they're related to somebody that's extremely well known in the country. Not a single person here is relevant. Or like have not a crazy background. Rin isn't important? Yeah, okay. He's not important enough. Guy's also son of the ruler chief? Sure. Yeah, chief of the, like, son of the chief of the Nord people. Every single person here is related to somebody that's like crazy important. Whoever did the background check and went like, ah, a witch. Must have a crazy background. Probably didn't look at everybody else. I bench Rin for the entire game? Yeah, but it's the present that matters, you know? He's here now, and that's what matters. Yeah, the chief of 13 people.
俺でさえ入り込んでたのにな。そういう意味じゃ、なんでサラは準機動車なんだ？
言われてみれば、灰の試練は受けていませんし。
We're gonna wait till now to address that one plot hole from CS1. It's like 3 games too late to bring this up. We just kinda accepted it.
そこに突っ込んでくるわけ？それを言ったら、私たちだって同じですし。
Alright, more background checks. Black Rabbit, SSS Fangirl, not too important, but considering the context, someone closely related to the SSS should be very closely vetted. Niece of Du Cayenne, a literal Vander, Hamo survivor. Better late than never, that's how this works, right? Maybe. No, Kurt, I call BS on that. I call severe BS on that. Like, if, also witch in training? Yeah. Although she never, I don't believe she ever finished her training. Like, she just learned a bit and then it's like, alright, cool, I'm done. I also call severe BS on this, because I don't buy it that Sarah's ties was class 7. At least as of CS3 and 4. I don't believe her ties is class 7 is tied with someone like Towa. And Towa is not a secondary contractor.
なんていうか、サラ教官はこちら側だって感じがしたからな。
要は大人げないってことか。
Just learns enough to try to charm Rin. Yeah, just walks up to Vida. Hey, teach me how to seduce a man. I do like Sarah's face there.
せっかくいいことを言って締めようとしたのに。もう、ほんとあんたたち、一筋縄じゃいかないわね。
ですが、何よりの言葉でしょう。
ありがとうございます、教官。
そっか。さあ、リン。ここから先は。
はい。言葉は尽くした。あとは力と意志を示すだけだろう。この先で待つのは呪いの元凶。それに仕組まれた最終総国。そして
Rin also got kissed by Muse. Neo will probably miss that scene.
伝説の大帝であった人物もいる。帝国や大陸、世界の命運を俺たちだけで。
Actually, I think he'll go for every special memory. You know? That just might be how he does it.
ぶつけることはできるだろう。行こう。過去と現在の呪いを打ち破り、俺たち全員の未来をつかみ取るために。
Reinforce Sarah 3. Ally Almanac. I got the achievement, boys. Look at it. Everything's complete. GG. It's beautiful. I knew she was serious about Rin from the get-go. I read too many mangas where the teasing girl likes the guy. She doesn't try to hide it. I'll have to face my father and the Schmelga in the final rivalry. Am I ready for this? Yo, fuck no. Go! Creates 3 teams, ABC, each with attacking order. Okay. What was my team 1? It was this, that, this, and that. Team 2 is old class, new class 7. Team 3 is my tryhard team. Everyone thought she wasn't serious? Yep, that's true.
いよいよだな。一応先に言っておくが、楽しかったぜ。クロ。ああ。俺の方こそどうなるかわからないが、最後までよろしく頼む。ああ。
The stage is set. I see you pick Laura. Oh, is that why she turned around? Got it. Yeah, I picked Laura. I'll do auto for this. I'll just chill and enjoy this. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha. I was assuming that was the case, but it's nice to be confirmed.
さすがはあなたの騎士たちにあなたを出し抜こうとする連中だ。
この要塞を陶器で満たすのに少々やりすぎだったことは認めよう。だがこれで全ての条件が整い終わりを始めることができる。その前にバリマール剣と共に来るがいい。
You can't order him around.
そうか。バリマールにとって
Oh yeah, never mind.
かつての機動
Right,
者
he strikes. Yep. Yep.
リーどうする？
ああ。来てくれ。
久しいな、ドライケルス。いや、根性ではギリアス・オズボーンだったか。どちらで呼んでも構わぬ。リーンが世話になった。それにどうやら全ての記憶を取り戻せたよ。
Does this make Rin the prince if his daddy is Strikos? Technically.
リアンヌのおかげだろう。
僕もこうして出られるようになったし。
Technically. Rin dancing with Alphen wasn't that bad. Tell that to everybody else in the country.
リアンヌには感謝せねばならんな。
すごい人だったと思う。僕もまたおじさんと会えて嬉しいよ。
そうか。7組の面々も改めてようこそ。アリサ君、マキアス君、 ユーシス君、エリオット君、エマ君、フィー君にガイウス君、ミュゼ君にセリーヌ君だったか。バレスタイン、ラウラ君、クルト君、クロウサギにユーナ君にアッシュ君には改めて詫びる必要がありそうだな。アームブラスト、とりわけ君にも。
たく調子狂うからやめてくれ。
Present! Everyone's here!
じいさんの代わりに一発殴りたかっただけさ。やりすぎちま
I'm
った
here
な。
too. Sorry, he must have missed you in the roll call.
お互い様だろ。
違いない。
なんて悠然とした。
それでいて自然体、どこまでも堂々とした風格。
さすがは希代の宰相にして獅子神皇帝と言うべきか。
そして黒の機動者にしてリーン教官の。
ギリアス・オズボーン、ここに至るまでにようやくあなたが実の父親だと実感できたよ。少しだけテオ父さんに申し訳ない気分ではあるけどね。
テオはその程度は気にせぬだろう。お前は彼の息子であり、私の息子でもあ
I
る。
mean, you should have led with that,
ルシア
Osborne.
殿の息子であり、カーシャの息子であり、ある意味リアンヌの息子。
No, Leanne is getting weird.
あ
Leanne is
あ、
pushing
そうだ
it.
ったろう。これまでの流れや水鏡を
Reen has like what? 2 dads and 3 moms?
帝国の呪いの渦中にあった男、黒に支配され同化されつつも帝国の
He's my son.
世界の俺たちの敵となることを選択した人物。
そしてそこに
Adopted mom. Stepmom. Yeah, yeah.
存在しないんだ。
Surrogate mom. I think that's the term.
私たちが叶わなければ世界を滅ぼすことに一切の躊躇はしない。
想定外だったのは千の影楼、それに殿下の光まとう翼頭。7の総国がどうなろうと終末を食い止める可能性はわずかにある。
ええ、特に後者についてはお互い晴天の霹靂みたいでしたし。
ああ、上出来と言えるだろう。ドライケレスだった頃の私は晩年未来に絶望したまま。
I'm gonna wait the 2 years, Ichigo.
それがリアンヌに余計な使命感を抱かせることにもつながったが、それと比べれば随分マシな状況のようだ。
You gotta stop doing that.
工房でも見た。
What the hell is that sword?
この世の悪意が全て込められたかのような。
ミリアムの剣とは似ても似つかないね。
黒の武装でもあるもう一本の手。
Hold up. You're gonna have to explain that. I thought there was only one way to make a sword of the end.
とある理由で女神の聖獣をほふることは叶わなかったが、この世界において最も強力な物理兵器にして概念兵器であろう。さて、それでは最後の準備を始めるとしようか。
Good luck. You'll need it. Maybe I
ま
will.
ずはそなたらの礎を築いたドライケルス・アルノールとして命ずる。全身全霊で抗うがいい。トールズの7組よ。
What is the name of this track?
我が獅子の覇気にひれ伏せがよい。
Majestic roar. Ah.
任せてくれ。時の結界よ。砕け散れ。
私の番だな。
I should have planned this better. Really should have planned this better.
俺の番だな。任せるがいい。やっ。
Awakener of the Ebon Knight and Reincarnations of Emperor Drykos. Wields another Sword of the End, much like Reen's.
僕の番だね。やっ。そなたに感謝する。礼は言おう。アルゼイドが神髄。その身に刻むがよい。参る。
Alright, that's phase 1 done. Don't have to rescan?
私の番ね。はあ。
行くぞ。覚悟はいいか。砕け散れ。崩れた。
追撃します。
せいぜい楽しむとしようぜ。捕らえた。ほらやった。仕込みはバッチリだな。しまいだ。
Oh wow, that did nothing. Alright, we're in it for the long haul then.
私の番です。きらめきノワールクリスタル。いきます。起動フラガラッハ熱させない。
黒き炎よ。
私の番ね。アークス駆動させない。
当てるがいい。攻撃
よーし。時の結界よ砕けて。
僕の番だな。覚悟はいいか。砕け散れ。
さてとブリューノク起動照射。そこです。
遅い。俺の番だな。せいぜい楽しむとしようぜ。捕らえた。
Whoa, what was that knockback?
私の番です。
Was that a knockback? Oh, it was. Oh yeah, it totally was a knockback.
いきます。
よし。
So now I need him to walk up. So I can just like stay back here and chill and do random stuff
ありがとうよ。
until he comes to me.
いきます。いきます。
Heimdall motif? Oh, it's a Heimdall motif? I'm trying to hear it now. Oh, you're right. Thank God for short arm syndrome. Ah! I hit the wrong button. Well. That's a shame. He's still dead. I hit the wrong button and didn't S break in time. Whoops. Very reminiscent of Ragnarbringer from Cold Steel 2. Interesting motif. Did he heal? I didn't think I need this. He healed. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh my god. What a lion. That looks sick. That does look very sick. That was great. Peak S-Craft cut in? Yeah. They went all out on that one too. You can tell. It's so good. Bye, Altina. Or not, we're fine. I could have killed him, and then I misclicked S-Craft. I misclicked my S-Break button twice. But you know what? I saw that S-Craft, and so it's all worth it, you know? I'm glad I misclicked and didn't kill him. This should be a kill? Nope, just kidding. She got nerfed a bit too much. Do I really have to crystal this? How you liking our all cancel? I've been all cancelled a lot. It's not that bad in terms of getting all cancelled. I've had way worse happen to me. Wait, he has this move? Wow, McBurn taught you that move? Cheater. No, no need for F, I win. Actually, I don't win. That fire art is from a normal course? There's no way. There's no way Sataniel Illumination is from a normal course. There's no way. There's no way. Are you kidding me? Sataniel is from a normal course? Say what? It's in CS3. That's news to me. I had no idea. Hold on, let me check the wiki. I'm not sure how updated the wiki is. Sataniel Illumination. It's on one of the fire courts? It's in one of the fire master courts. Okay. I wish like there's a more updated wiki. Trails of Cold Steel 3 wiki. I guess Kiseki wiki will do. Oh god, how do you even navigate this? How do you even navigate this damn wiki? Actually, you know what? List of master quartz in Trails of Cold Steel 3. Okay, I'm looking at the list right now. It's not in there, man. The thing that titles Lost Genesis is Zerial Cannon. Sataniel Illumination. Same animation? Okay, don't debate me like that. It's a totally different effect. If Zerial Cannon just dropped my enemies to 200 health. And yeah, I know it's an art I can have, but it's not Sataniel Illumination. That's a debate. You want the art? Is right here. I will cast it to finish this fight. Like, you can't tell me Sataniel Illumination is from a normal quartz. A move that just drops you to 200 HP? Come on. You want to see Sataniel Illumination? I'll end the fight with it. I'll end the fight with it. Here. Oh no, it's Sataniel Illumination. It does look similar. It looks similar, but Illumination is prettier. Love how everyone's taking turns to fight. Let's be honest, that second team should not have survived those lightning bolts. They should all be dead now. I like how it's Demon Unchained and not Ogre. I always thought that Ogre was kind of weird as a name.
俺の番だな
It just never caught on for me.
うなれうおーラスインゲン崩れた
続きますそれ
空よチャージだ
ありがとうございます
俺の番だなよし開けてくぜおよ食らいやがれ崩れたな
He never had a swamp. Why would it be Ogre? Oh my god, get out.
耐えろ剣老人玄武
はいアークス駆動
Ah, he's gonna lead with that S break.
私の番ですね
Cool beans. I don't think it hits Musei. Oh well. He always looked like a demon since CS1 Ogre felt weird for a Western perspective. Is it Oni? Is that what they were going for?
ありがとうございます
参る
覚悟は良いか血がたぎる
I gotta watch this again. Oni is Ogre in Japanese, but Oni to use is Demon.
私の
Oni to us is Demon.
アークス駆動
I think that's the closest approximation, honestly. Oh right, he's Berserk. Ah shit.
アークス駆動
His orders are turned off. What a shame.
行くぜ
解き放てアカシックアーツ
行くぜ食らいやがれ
行きます
Please snap out of that.
ありがとう
I kinda need you back.
私の番ですねは
I'll be fine.
黒き炎
Oni is a number of different things, I think. It can be Ogre, Demon, Orc, Troll, those kinds of things.
俺の番だな
Like the most prominent form of Oni I've seen in Japanese media is it's a very unique kind of thing. Like it's not prevalent in Western media at all. It's actually just like its own thing. But I guess like that's what we have the closer thing to approximate it with.
やっ私の番ですねはあ我が求めに応じ今こそ権限せよ祖は堅牢我らを守る唯一の
Marching band Emma.
祖は流霊根国を照らす無二の鏡照らせパレス・オブ・エレギア
Don't all cancel me, bro. I wonder if Kudo just went straight for Oni power. I don't think I can't see Xe doing something like that though.
今だ
Give me that staff swording. Oh, it turns him valid on. Oh no.
ありがとうさせるかありがとう
助かりましたチャージします
サンクス
行きますね
飲み込め 魔球陣名月
やっ私の番ですね。それ行きますね。やっ
Massacre is fine.
行きますね。それ
How close is he to death? Stop being broken, please. What do you mean? This is perfectly balanced.
私の番ですね。やっ私の番ですね。は
マイル
I don't think that's enough damage to kill. Did they fix Cavalry Edge in this game? I believe so. I was bullied into trying my best. What have I done to him? I don't know. Apparently I just wanted to win.
さあ舞台の幕を開けましょう。
Only power would have implied an Eastern origin, which might confuse some people, as Eastern things in this series often attributed to Calvard.
まだまだ
It could have been like a great mislead, because he was trained by 8 Leaves 1 Blade. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean by like, because the origins of his power wasn't Calvardian.
ご満足いただけましたか？
But if I had to pick between Demon or Ogre, I would have went with Demon.
万物ルーテン無は有にして有はまた無なり
I find it interesting too that 5th form is depicted in this game as an upward slash. Which I didn't know that was how that was represented as. I wouldn't have attributed Morning Moon as an upward slash, considering the previous incarnations of Morning Moon we've seen. It's a quick draw from the sheath, yeah. I look at it as like Rin slicing upwards, which just looks strange, I guess. Doesn't matter the angle of the attack. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You are absolutely right. This will stop the lion. I went for the burst thinking that 3 people could do 150,000 damage. I was very, very wrong. But I still win, so it doesn't matter. Hold on, I'm just now noticing this. What is up with their HP pools? I don't think I gave them that much HP. How do they have this much HP? Your lost art doubles? Oh! Oh yeah! Grail Thalus! You're totally right. I completely forgot I've cast it accidentally. Oh please. Can one of you crit?
俺の番だな
I would greatly appreciate it.
今だ
すぐに処置します。
サンクスお返しだ
Can one of you crit? This is easy. I don't see anything hard about this fight. I was given the permission to try.
私の番ですね。それ。
行くぜ。
How many turns is that? Oh, easy. Although actually, stall. Oh, well, not stall, like put yourself below the ATQ.
サンクス。俺の番だな。
What's the move I can do that stalls the longest? As I don't need to, whatever. I don't need to stall, I think I won.
私の番ですね。やっ。はい。それ。私の番ですね。それ。
Yeah. I wanted to finish off with something fancy. Oh well. Oh, it's the final rivalry. GG. It's not over yet. The rivalry is here. Here comes the hard part? Yeah. We gotta fight the Schmelga. I hope I got this. I dumped my U material into stones instead of quartz. Oh no.
二つの四方の力が融合し
Get wrecked, son.
増幅する大いなる一それを御するため七つに分けられた力のかけらが一つに戻る瞬間
Try to hold on to McBurn's gift for the second half of the fight. You got it.
キナ、オルディーネ。
Oh, I get to pick one machine? You're so kind.
お待ちください。我が主よ。
That's Franz. Hi, Franz.
父様
最終総国は地上の対戦が佳境となる中で行われる想定です。明日以降でないと闘争のエネルギーが足らずサイレン性が不十分になりかねませんぞ。十分。すでに世界は闘気に満ち溢れている。
I mean, if you kill him, that would be enough strife.
ああ、その通りだ。
Okay, never mind.
行くぜ。
You want more strife? Just stab him.
サポートしますうんよろしく
Hello, Kenshi. Welcome. We shall now partake in the rivalry. Ebon Knight Ishmelga. Looks very imposing from this angle. I've never really quite gotten like a good look at this full thing. How horrible! I can't do that voice.
お前たちの力と意志、可能性のすべてをぶつけるがいい。それが叶わなければ、私、ギリオス・オズボーンがすべてを滅ぼす。
望むところだ。心技体、魂のすべてを合わせてでも。
I mean, it's a 2-on-1. Is it really fair? Victory in the 5th rivalry has boosted Valdemar's speed by 15. Wonderful. What's the fattest, beefiest buff I can get? 400 strength, probably. Ordean is required. Let's take the Spiegel. We'll take the Spiegel. And do this. Primordial Flame. You can use the Primordial Flame you receive from McBurn by pressing left to access the items menu. This ultimate recovery item cures all status abnormalities, including KO, restores all HP and EP, grants plus 200 CP and BP plus 7. Use it when the time is right. What even is the weakness? I'm gonna try it. Nope, that's not it. Head? 2 stars on head. So it was body. Is this head? Nope. I gotta figure out the... Yeah, I gotta figure out which parts to hit. It's arm, okay. Three-star arm seems like the best I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna try body. Oh wait, that was 1 star? Whoa, head was highest at 2. Tricky, okay. I know this way too late. Did I hit it? It was 4 star at body. I can't afford Twilight. There we go. Wow. The only person I've seen stream this that uses all the tools given correctly, I will take that as a compliment. People don't defend at all? Do they want to die? Why? That's a death wish, not defending? We unite here. Because we want to bring Kurt into this.
行きます。やあ。
Even on normal, this part is stupid hard. So far I'm having a good time. Granted, the hard part hasn't come up yet. I think we spirit here. He can't get there fast enough, but Twilight is fast enough. Ah, there we go. That hit pushed him below half. All stats offers 3 turns. Okay. So now it's just objective survive. Who's he attacking? Kurt. Ah, Kurt will be fine. Kurt will be fine. Prepare for 100k hits? I mean, yeah. Okay, that's a bit extra. That's a bit too extra. That's a bit too— you blew up our planet, how could you? You blew up the planet, you jerk. Oh, this is a new attack. We can hit the arm maybe. Okay, that straight up doesn't work. Cool. The arm was 4-star though. I guess I tripped into the blind. The arm was 4-star, but I hit into the blind. That's exceedingly unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, actually. To compensate for the miss, I will repair Crow. Excited to share with chat that I finished Ghost of Tsushima last night. Next up is Tales of Arise? Hell yeah. Blaze on Crow? Crow can tank this. Crow can tank this. Crow can't tank this. Crow's fucked. Everyone's dead. Everyone go home. Who are you gonna hit? Of course.
俺の番だな。
Okay, perfect. This is an opportunity for me. It's not an opportunity for me. He's too fast. Well, Kurt's dead. Neo's gonna love this last part. I can foretell the future. Dude, the future sucks.
すまない頼むあとは任せなもらったぜ
This OST is amazing. That impede straight up didn't work. What's nice though is that I didn't realize how long they were, because they didn't feel long to me. I think that does speak to these games do being amazing. Cause how long? Hold on, how many hours do I have in Steam? I have 182 hours in Steam. That does not feel like I spent 182 hours here. What's my next game to stream? That's a great question. Assuming I beat this game today. Tomorrow I was gonna plan to like literally just stream on just chatting and just do a really long Trails tier list. And then I realized I didn't have that tier list made. Like I just didn't have anything prepared. So tomorrow I'll just do something else and push the tier list to like next Friday or something. As for the plans tomorrow, it does mean it will be like a one-time standalone stream thing, just to like tie things over, give me some time to prepare for next Friday. So there are a few things I have planned. I was gonna plan to have I played Tokyo Xanadu? I have. I ended up dropping it because Azure came out. And if I was going to go back to Tokyo Xanadu, I think I'll start over, like start from the beginning. That way because by now I've forgotten a lot. Yes, I have the EX Plus. That's my Tokyo Xanadu. That being said, I'm not streaming it because I don't have plans. Like I don't want to do a one-time stream for Tokyo Xanadu. That seems like a totally different game to just like stream on its own. And I don't want to just be like, hey, here's one stream, and next week is gonna be something totally different, and then there's another project down the road. I don't want to do the game like that. Like tomorrow will just be like a nice one-time thing. As for what it is, I have some plans. I haven't settled on a concrete one to do yet, although I think I'm like 70% decided. I'll see. I'll announce it tomorrow in Discord. I do have to reward this. I stream Tokyo Xanadu? I won't. Mostly because I don't have plans to jump back into Tokyo Xanadu immediately after this anyway. There are other games I want to play first. He's gonna hit Ash. Ash is okay. This gives us time to charge up. Cool's the better Reen? Now, is that a hot take? I'll give you a not so hot take. Asuka is the better Elisa.
俺の番だな。
That's my not so hot take. Oh, you wanna fight? No, I wouldn't win that fight. Look at me, man. I'm scrawny. I am scrawny as all heck. Yeah, see? Invalid confirms. It's not a hot take at all.
私の番だな。
What kind of games do I want to play next? I will be fully transparent. RPGs are not my forte. Trails stands as the lone, very, very much exception. Ys 8 on my list. I've beaten Ys 8 so many times. But in general, JRPGs are not what I usually play. So like a one-time stream, I think I'll just stream like a totally different genre. Cause like the 70% thing I was settling on was I was just gonna play Age of Empires. I was just gonna play some ranked Age of Empires. Wait, so who is he targeting? He's still targeting Ash. Stream Minesweeper? You want me to stream Minesweeper? Are you kidding me? I know it's a one-time stream, but I'm not doing that. There's no way. You can't pay me to do that. Let's see my inner Viper AoE, dude. Okay. Full transparency. This is where we stand with my AoE 2 rank. I played my rank placements. In the first game, I like actually genuinely lost fair and square. Although I think that I wasn't actually behind at all. But eventually, like, the opponent just kept holding on. I got bored, so like, okay, I can't win. I'm just gonna give him the win. He held on for so long. That was my first game. It was a loss. And in the second game, I paired up with my second opponent. My game crashed as soon as I built a building. And the game said, oh, you lost. So when I logged back in, it said I had 900 elo. And I took that personally. It's like, there's no way I'm 900 elo. And I played like 2 ranked games after that. And both of those were like complete stomps. Because like, my opponents just did not put up a fight at all. And now I'm at 1000 elo. And the part of me still goes, there's no way I'm 1000 elo. So I do want to like play more ranked to see where I plateau at. Because I think like I'm probably around 1300 conservatively. Or like not conservatively, like optimistically, I'm probably around 1300. But I want to see if that's true. I want to put that to the test. Let me see if you're in low elo legends. I've only ever played 4 ranked games. I will be very surprised if you found me on T90's channel. Also, there's no way I'm impeding this. No, there is a way. Moulin Rouge. My true elo probably isn't too far off. If I was gonna guess, it's probably not that far off. I would say my true elo is probably around like 1300. Like I definitely need to do a lot of work to get to a competent level for sure. Man, we end up back here. We end up back here. He's too fast. He's way too fast. How do I navigate through this hellhole? I think we just tank this hit, because he doesn't have third up. He shouldn't have third up. We survived. Barely. He's targeting Valimar. I don't have enough to win. I don't have enough to win yet. If I have one more move, I think I can do it. But this isn't enough. If only I had one more move. I could bank on a seal, but if I fail the seal, Valimar just dies. I don't want to play like that. This should do it. Unless it's a dirge. He doesn't dirge. Okay. This doesn't do it because Yuna's sealed. Alright, never mind. I hate myself. Okay. Reen's guard dropped. If only I had one more move. Oh, if only I had one more move. He's gonna target and kill Valimar. Whatever. Or target and kill Wardeen. Same thing. Did I use McBurn's gift? Nope. Oh right, he's blind. Ah shit. Whoops. Completely forgot. If only I didn't. I forgot. That's my bad. I forgot I was blinded. Big yikes moment. How much HP does he have left? No, that will kill him. That was just straight up kill him. I think I win. I think I can win. Ah, he didn't get knocked down. No! I win. Pretty sure I do. Oh yeah, for sure. Easy. It's over!
参る
Green.
みんな一気に決めるぞ
Finish it. Who needs McBurn's gift? Not me.
行くぞ
It's over! Who needs the gift? GG. Oh, hey, game is lost. Welcome. Time for things to get real? Yeah, I know.
果たしたか。
これが
最終総国ここまでか
上だ。
追いかけんぞ。
オルディーネ頼む
承知。決着だリーン。だがもはやお前は後戻りできない。それは分かっているな。
ああニエとしての役割つまりは保険だったということもだが今はただこの剣に全てを込めてみせる
リーン。僕も協力するから。
頼むミリアム
八葉一刀流と訳式軍刀術。父と子としての最後の交流か。叶うなら自ら手ほどきをしてみたかったものだが。
それはまたの機会にでも
Imagine Reem being able to use 8 leaves and 100 forms? That would be
ギリアソ
that would be amazing.
来るがいい。インシュバルツァ。
One hit to end it all.
「白い闇が
出てくるわ。
He won.
リーン、君ってやつは。
Okay, but now what? What happens after we win?
たくも最後まで心配
Do we ever go through that plan?
やりやがったかなんだ どうした？そういえばミリアムは
ここにいるよ。
心配させるな。勝負は敗の勝利。これで全ての決着が。ミリやっぱりそうなっちまったか。
それって
なんという結末だ。
We partying into nothing like there's no tomorrow.
私は違う。もう彼が出てくることもない。そして黒に捧げた身、このまま消え去るのみだ。
そんな。
リーン・シュバルツァー、君と灰の勝ちだ。世界の命運は君に委ねよう。せいぜい好きにするといい。
My first decree is to see, this is why we should have planned it. I don't even have a first decree in mind. Like, seriously, what happens now? Nobody really went through the plans.
それって。
どういうことだよ、おい。
よし、なんとかなりそうだな。なりなれ。いけそうか。
すべての力が集まった。今なら大気圏外も余裕だろう。
Sorry, I gotta kill myself later, everyone.
大気圏外。
そっか。抑えられないんだね。
呪いの本体、黒きイシュメルガの悪意を。ああ。
よこせ、よこせ。我のものだ、すべて。ああ、心地よい。
これが父やドライケルス帝を蝕んできたものの正体。黒の思考システムが悪意に目覚め、独自の精神生命体へと進化したもの。自らが神にならんとして呪いを振りまいてきた絶対悪の結晶。だが黒の本体と分離され、この次元に権限した今こそ
Ooh.
掘り下げる唯一にして絶好の機会だ。
No, hold on. That looks pretty neat.
何か方法はあるはずだ。てめえ、ふざけんじゃねえぞこら。
そうか。嘘ですよね。いや。嫌です。
It does look badass. That's what I'm saying. We could keep it.
行かないで。ひどい人。
ま、付き合うぜ。こっちも予想通りだ。旅は道連れってな。
シシ、僕もタイムリミットみたいだし。
黒、
It's team whatever.
ミリアム、
It is team whatever.
それもそうだな。
苦労まで。
お姉ちゃん。
ミリアム、俺は悪い、抜け駆けするぜ。
みんな元気でね。
大丈夫。いつかきっと戻ってくる。エリゼに殿下、トワ先輩、他のみんなにもよろしく伝えてくれ。それじゃあまた。ありがとう。楽しかった。
Whee! That was Valamar's forming he went berserk at the end of CS3. Yeah, but was like way less like, you know, less of a facelift. Like, yeah, this one has more. The song coming up, I Know Uta. We did it! The curse stopped! Oh my god. I know Uta, Song of Love? Yeah. I don't know Japanese at all, but I know those words. Wow, what a nice track. No one dies in trails, you say? You've been debunked. Doobie lost her boyfriend. So if what I'm led to understand is correct, I have to reload the save file, beat Osborne all over again, choose a separate option for the true ending, and do another separate fight? No, you do not? I don't have to fight Osborne again? I don't have to beat him. Oh, thank God. Unless you want to. I just know that like everyone keeps telling me, oh, reload the save file after you're done the game. Yeah, I got the Earthen Cage.
私たちの教官なら、トールス7組のリーン・シュワルツァーなら。
This song is a bop. Zozija, better known as Claude. This arena's fucked, reload the timeline? Yeah, something like that. Bridget has voice lines? Bridget has a VA credited. She had voice lines? I guess she had like one or two. You mean like in a year? It won't take that long, will it? There's no way it takes that long. This is a very long game though. Like, especially if you're going for 100% completion. CS4 is way longer than CS3, true. Rin, what position is that? I suspect he'll be done CS4 around Christmas. Like, keep in mind, Neo takes shorter than us to get through this game because 100%ing is not in his best interest. He just moves forward, and like, if there's something on the map, he'll go for it. But if he doesn't see it, he's not gonna like go out of his way to look for it. That cuts down like the playtime pretty drastically. $211 hours over 3 playthroughs. Also easier mode, yeah. Because from what I've been told, Cold Steel 4 normal is like the easiest thing ever. The path to the unknown has opened. Having earned the blessing of a certain entity, you may not pursue a different fate after the final rivalry. Restarting from after the battle against the Ebonite will reveal the option to tread the path to the unknown. You can restart after the battle against the Ebonite or before the battle against Osborne. If save data is created here, items used in the final battle under the Primordial Flame will not be recovered. I mean, I didn't use the Primordial Flame. Okay. Got it. This is how that works. Wow, deja vu. Divergent timeline confirmed. That must be what this is. It's all a part of Kondo's plan. Everything. We're just puppets dancing in his palms, following along his strings. There's no escape. We're roped in forever. Trust in the process. It's not just a conveyor belt slowly spoon-feeding you until the end. Kneel and praise. Worship him for all he is. For he has delivered unto us divergence. Bow to your one and only savior. If Randy stands still for a minute, he pulls out a fucking magazine? Wow. Oh, so we skipped the Franz death scene.
全ての力が集まった。今なら大気圏外も余裕だろう。大気圏外。
I would like to get a zoom in on a magazine. I want to see what magazine it is. Is it like the same one he's reading in Zero?
呪いの本体黒きイシュメルガの悪意を
Half naked chicks? Yeah, probably the same thing as Zero. It is, wow. Nice touch. That I can appreciate. I might just idle with Randy for a while and see it. I request you keep all party members as is. My one and only request. Consider it done. Not everybody in my party has course equipped. So, yeah. But I will try my best. Even if I have to use some naked party members. Oh, it's Franz. Courseless. No, I can do courseless. That's not a problem. I've done courseless in CS2.
イシュメルガの干渉が弱まったのが原因だろう。アリサ、すまなかった。10年以上ぶりになるのかな。リンク、ギリアスさんは最後まで諦めなかった。
He gave up a long time ago.
この次元に権限させる方法を。聖獣たちの加護を得た君ならばきっと。
Can you really? Hold on. Let me bring out the message log. Isolate his essence in our plane. Just like trap Ishmaelga?
試す価値はあるだろう。大いなる一は連星間近。元凶とともに折に
I mean, sure, if you want.
お主の魂に絡みついているもの皆の力も借りて引き剥がすことによって
ああ迷ってる暇はね
皆の思いをそなたに届ける。
僕たちだけじゃないよ。
黄昏の儀式を逆利用して帝国中にいる皆さんからも教官ダメ元ですよ。だからどうか諦めないでリン。
分かった。みんな頼む。
Friendship! Friendship!
黄昏の儀式を解析広域霊視ネットワークを構築します。
ロゼにビータ他の連中にも手伝ってもらうわ。
Woo!
ブーストするよ。
Wait, what the hell is million boost? You gotta explain that.
思いをリン教官のもとへ。
Gold time, baby.
この光。
そうか。そこまで成し遂げたか。
エリゼちゃん、公女殿下。はい。兄様は私たちが絶対に守ります。
Schmidt's just like on catnip looking at the roof.
これは
リーン
たち7組と同じ霊力による結びつきか。ああ、彼らの存在を感じる。
アーティファクトとアークス2を介した広域連死熱。
Think about Reen naked. I mean, just
ここが最後の分岐点。
we've seen Reen naked in this game.
頑張ってください、リーン教官。ゆずちゃんたちも。
俺たちはとにかく急ぐしかねえ。待っててくれ、リン、アシュたち。
私たちの力も貸すから。シュバルツァー、ここが
Bruno!
見せどころですわよ。ここを乗り越えれば叶うはずもなかった未来を引き寄せることもあるいは。
Even Doobs lights up.
引き寄せるしかねえだろ。
The AA.
リン君たち。
The Athletes Association. Oh, baby.
私たちならば、いや、私たちならできるはずだ。
ええ、お嬢様たちの未来と私たちの未来も共に。トーマス・ライサンダー、間に合ったらよろしく頼むぞ。
ええ、箱使いの名にかけて。
If you really want to make me scream, show me a shot of Ice Sounded right now.
はあ、ここが踏ん張りどころだな。
あなたたちは。そうか、鬼神の力とともにバリマールの中に。
Iron's lighting up too. What the hell is this glow? What's going on?
会も見届けさせてもらいました。リン、あなたたちの力見せてみなさい。
待っているフィーたちのためにもな。
If Oathbreaker got the fighter?
それこそが
I haven't even seen Oathbreaker's face yet. Don't do that to me. I need the crumbs too, you know.
お前たちのすべてを合わせて今こそ成し遂げるがいい。
Ruger's stepfather. Now he has 3 dads.
忌まわしくも哀れな黒き炎との決別を。ドライケルス。
There's something really funny about that face, not gonna lie. There's just like something with like the way the teeth and eyes are arranged. It just looks really funny.
彼は我、我は彼。なれどなれは我らにあらず。八王一刀流、七の型、無
It's like deformed Michael Wazowski. Void spirit unification. That's what that said. Void form spirit unification. Osborne calling Ishmaelga pitiful is amazing. Yeah, I like that line. Oh, he spat Ishmaelga out. No, we just spat him out. We still have to fight him. Get back here.
ここからだ。
We back. Let's go. No more space time. 3 AAA teams coming up. Holy shit. What the fuck? Physical Elliot, go get him. No, Elliot doesn't have his stuff anymore. I took it all off. No, Elliot isn't physical anymore. So you're saying we made it stronger in order to materialize it, and now we just have to beat the shit out of it. But in the process of trying to materialize it, we had to buff it. Okay.
そういうことか。
The Great One, the Shmalga Loge. I mean, you have 3 dildos as your legs. How hard could you be? Okay, so but like, what's the plan if we don't win? Do we have an exit strategy? 3 is quite hard. God damn it.
冗談じゃないわ。
させません。ああ。だが、いくらなんでも甘い。
You just die? Oh yeah, I guess we don't have an exit strategy.
出力急激に低下。すまぬ。サイレン星に持っていかれたようだ。
け、そうなるかよ。なんとか俺たちだけでケリをつけるしかない。
そなたらだけではない。この声は分校長。まさか精霊の道をつないだの。これよりそちらに転移する。
Wow, everyone is coming. Okay. Now, Falcom, if you want maximum chaos, you make me fight with all 39 playable characters. Just make me use all of them. Avengers assemble! Hello! Hello, Yoagami. I'm going to pronounce the last half of your name. It's easier.
受け継ぎし意志を示すためにも。
梅雨払いは我らに任せるがいい。
レースネットワークを構築した。こちらも支援する。
Properly equip everyone in the game? I don't have that kind of time.
ですから兄様、皆さんお願いします。どうか無事に戻ってきて。
You know what that means? I know, I know. Wow, even you guys woke up, I guess.
その手で未来を掴んでください。
Lecter! Clear! You will need 3 teams for the Ishmaelga Loge battle. Split the Class 7 members and allies into 3 groups. Rin's team will engage the enemy head-on. What are my teams? Okay, so, Ichigo, you said to keep these teams as is, right? Like, no swapping people in and out, basically? That's what you want me to do, Ichigo? I'm not allowed to like say, ah, screw Emma, get in here, Rita, etc. Like, I'm not allowed to do that, right? I'm waiting for your confirmation. A is Rin, B is SSS, C is Estelle. Right, okay. But problem, they're in the reserves. So I'm gonna have to drag them out from support into the attack members. So what I can do, like, am I allowed to do this, Ichigo, is what I'm asking, basically. Am I allowed to do this? And also, like, I know you said I'm not allowed to swap parties, but if you want, I could like kick out Maki as an alien and bring in Tio has to be in Team B. So yeah, okay. So that's what I'm saying. What if I just like kicked out Rose, brought in Tita to replace her, and I kick out these two and I bring in like Randy and Tio? Is that okay with you? Like, just do this? Yeah, just do this. And then for here, I'll just do like class 7. No bringing Crow. Crow deserves to be here. Like, is a party arrangement like this? Oh, use the Sky and SSS default party is what I wanted. Okay, so I have basically arranged the special support section and the Bracer Guild. Well, Bracer Guild. But I'll you know what? Porque no las dos. Porque no las dos. Yeah, sure. Alright, I don't have time to customize everyone's ornament setups. We're good to go. Oh, what the fuck is that? We're not using Bruno? I know. We are using Estelle though. That's worth celebrating. Facing Ishmael-Galage. You can switch between 3 different teams against Ishmael-Galage. Choose which team suits your current needs best by pressing the M button. What? Hold on, what? What does that even mean? Oh. What the hell? Okay. That's cool. So I'm gathering that the 2 heads are giving the main body protection because it was casting Arts Reflect. So this one is ADF way up. What about this side? This side has defense way up. Can't be that bad. How many support words do I have? I have White Deco, I have Waltz, I have Kiss. Okay. Well, we'll start with how we usually start everything. We shall scan. The core of Ishmaelga's magical power protects Ishmaelga and Logical Orge from magic attacks. Oh, dude, I should have swapped them. This team is more physical. I should have swapped the SSS and the Bracers. The SSS should be fighting this head. They have a lot more magic damage. Oh well. Like, how much damage do you really do? Okay, that's tiny. That's actual tiny PP damage. Monstrous? I couldn't read the last word. It screamed. Got it. Oh no! Estelle, you useless poo-poo! Okay, so the game plan here is clear. Keep Ren going at all times. Never let her go down. If she ever dies, I'm fucked. Estelle is Josette in disguise. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I shouldn't be fighting this head first. This head is giving defense ups. Sorry, this head is giving Arts defense up to the other heads. That means the other head is easier. Hold on. This head is easier. Oh my god, never look at me like that again. Jesus Christ. It just wants your tacos, give it some? How did you know I was planning to make tacos tomorrow? Actually, no, not tacos. I was gonna go buy some tortillas and make some burritos. Oh no! How do you like that Lloyd doesn't stun himself anymore with his help? He doesn't? I've always just refreshed it at one turn left. I didn't know it doesn't stun it anymore. I've always just done for the I was just gone for the refresh. Dude. I want whatever he's on. Look at that face. That's look at that face. That's how you know you whatever he is the greatest of the good goods. You know, maybe the Great Twilight's onto something. Look how he's having the time of his life. Maybe the Great Twilight is good. Ow. 500 damage. I'm on Nightmare difficulty, by the way. Oh boy. Oh, aye. Maybe we're the Great Twilight of his amazing life. Ah, that's surprisingly wholesome. Although I will still kill the shit out of it. You know how you can make this fight harder? You can make it so that when one enemy gets their turn, all three heads will attack. To force you to like move between the three teams to like constantly top each other off and try to like squeeze as many turns as you can. But here it's just like the same fight, but if the other two teams are AFK, you don't get punished. If it was me designing this fight, I would have made it so that like when one head gets their turn, all other heads also attack. I think that will make this fight more fun. I'm being 100% serious. Because as it stands, how this is seemingly designed, all I have to do is just like stay on one head, kill it, go to the other head, kill it, and then go to the main body and kill it. It's not very interactive for being like everyone coming together. But still, I love the moment. Don't take that as like me saying this sucks. I don't think it sucks. I'm having the time of my life here. I just wish that I guess I just wish they made this fight harder. How much damage do you even do? Oh, surprisingly a lot. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Never do that again. That just looks terrifying. I'll walk back here. No, Randy, where are you going? These teams are awful. That's also kind of the point, I guess. Oh, we sealed it. How the hell did we seal it? What? Randy, you're a monster. Randy is a monster. Oh, never mind. It just gets to move again. Oh. Oh no, Arts Reflect. Whatever will I do? How will I ever survive the Arts Reflect? I guess Tio is useless now. Actually, does this work? Take that back. No, don't take that back. I actually do agree with you.
行くぞ
Like the head just like opened his mouth, is like on the high. It just looks so funny. Like the guys are like, ah. Oh man, this thing is high on life and I'm here for it.
私の番ね行きますアークス駆動や
He'll definitely bring Vita in. I guess his team A will look super screwed up. But I can see him keeping like SSS and bracers. I can see him doing that. Like even when nobody asks him to, I think that's definitely something he'll like even just automatically do. But that's just guesswork from me now. Definitely didn't get the memo. He's supposed to fight like, ah, guys, I'm too zooted. What are we doing? Oh, it sucks CP. Ah, it sucks CP. Gotcha.
アークス駆動
行くぜ
you just got super blazed the night before, and it's like, oh wait, is Schmelga summoning today? Wow, nobody told me. I guess I'll just show up to work like this.
強行突破だレイジングハンマー俺の番だ崩した
続きます
Oh, I got line cancelled.
開始です
That's fine. I didn't have buffs on me anyway.
任せてはー行きますドライブ開始
Actually, I had some speed buffs, but that's okay. That's okay. Who needed those stinky speed buffs?
俺の番
Lloyd, I need some BP back. Thanks.
行くぞ
Lloyd, no. Lloyd, you useless little.
行くぜこいつはどうだいクリムゾンケイル崩れたぜ
Now, does each body have their separate S break? That I want to see. That will be fun.
や
I want to see this guy's S break. Enhance already. Nah.
お返しです
It's not enhancing for me.
ええ
よし
Alright, Lloyd, I need some BP, man. Give me some BP.
よし 行くぞ
You know what?
よし
Science. I need science experiment. Science experiment. I left Lloyd was 25 CP. Oh no, Joshua!
行くわよ
Joshua! Where'd you go?
アークス駆動いいわよ
Totally not a broken craft. Yeah, what do you mean? It's totally balanced.
はいドライブ開始
Double Fortuna.
は
Wow, Joshua came back. Came back pretty fast. Joshua vanished again.
チャージします
How come this always happens? Monstrous Washashvara, I think. We lost Joshua again? I know, right? What an inconvenience. How will we ever recover?
の番ですねアークス駆動
行くよ
Don't miss. Joshua just prepping Shadow Fang in an alternate dimension. Okay, science experiment over. Ah, he still has 25 CP. If he kept regenerating CP off screen, that would have been broken. Oh well, too much to ask for. That's okay, we already got way more than we need back. I would like to stall a turn. I don't think I can stall a turn. Nobody has an accelerate. No. Ali has an accelerate. That seems like a waste. Because a crit is a guaranteed BP back anyway. Yeah, like unfortunately the redhead is kinda... Not redhead as in like red hair, but redhead as in like red guy. Red guy is a little bit too high. Just look at his face. He's in no condition to fight, so I'm just using this team to like farm BP. Ooh, Link broken. Oh, what a calamity. We have no links. How will we get BP back? Oh no, how will we ever afford this? This is awful. Oh no, I can't believe this is happening. Oh no. Oh, what's this? We got 7. Did you miss? Wait, where were you hitting? I clearly dragged the circle on him. What? Ah. Is Lloyd high too? I don't know, he just spun in place like a ballerina. Looks pretty though. Like just give Lloyd Impassion and we got like 5 BP back. It's such a good deal. It's not like this fight poses any challenge anyway. It's trying to impress Ellie, ain't he? Hey Ellie, look what I can do! Whee! The more you all cancel me, the stronger I become. So, if you want to break the Art's Reflect, just cast Chrono Break. Because that's an art, and it will be reflected. I almost don't want this team to win yet, because nah, it's okay, I'll... It's a very slow fight, but I'm not in danger of dying. It's not even trying to win. Ow. Oh no, it's nomming us.
Thanks.
番です。デミガンナー起動。
Okay. Just shoving me away. What a rude guy.
ええ。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。
Heartburn.
よし。
Have you have you looked at his face? Is that what the trying face looks like? You're right. You're right. I should have accounted for the part where he wasn't even trying.
行くぞ。せい。
Lloyd! How could you? Oh, never mind. You took 0 damage. Okay.
わかりました。
Lloyd is a one-man goddamn army. He doesn't need anyone else. Wow!
よし。せい。
私の番ね。私の番です。
Everyone move up. Move up as close to him as you can. Don't get swiped back. That works too.
お返しよ。
よし。
Oh, you all cancel me?
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。
So yeah, whoever designed Burning Heart, good job, 10 out of 10. Randy!
任せて。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。行くぞ。俺の番だな。
Lloyd! What is wrong with you people?
はい。 デミガン。
They removed the unbalanced the Burning Heart.
助かりました。任せて。
Oh, the more you heal it, the stronger I get. Oh, okay, it's over.
行くぞ。
飛ばして。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。へい。崩した。
続きます。
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。
ええ。
Oh, right, our links are still broken. Yep. That checks out.
チャンスです。
そこだ。はっ。よし。やっ。はっ。今だ。
続きます。
おうよ。はあ。チャンスだ。
I think I can do this.
ええ。今よ。
Nope.
行きます。飛ばしていく。私の番です。
俺の番だな。
Okay, we're gonna keep him here for a while.
レンの番ね。ドライブ開始。それ。
僕が相手だ。
Oh, Joshua, my boy. What are you even here for?
我らに
What are you even here for, Joshua?
そこだ。あまあまね。さあアークス駆動。ドライブ開始。
Monstrous Vachashavra? Is that what it is? Watch a Shabra. Ooh, Estelle poisoned it. Look at that. Doing some work. Estelle was the poison. What a beast. That poison, that one tick of damage will, one tick of poison will do more damage than Estelle will for the entire fight. What a beast. For my heart, please fix my girl. Estelle's perfectly fine. She doesn't need fixing. What do you mean? Oh, 2 layers of physical reflect. Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh, the poison only did 2800. I think 1 Black Fang breaks both guards. Well, let's try it. If he dies, he dies. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, well, it was for science. Absorb Shishrana. Oh, you brought Ren closer. Thank you. She was getting a bit too far out for her AoE. How nice of you. Break? It's over. Helpful burp? Yeah, apparently. Just brought my party in for stronger AoE. Hey Ren, you want to just run off the platform and hit it? No? Okay. Oh no! Okay, for this. Oh wait, no, I don't have to manually disable the layers. I just have to kill the heads. Okay, okay, okay. That's easy then. That's easy. Hold on. I have 0 BP? No, let me get 7 BP real quick. Die. Let's see how immune are to this. I should have brought Rosalia to this team. Would have ended it instantly. Oh well. Dilapidating World Sliver. Ah. Fancy. What's this thing's deal? Oh, it's the Afterglow vessel. Okay. Gotcha. You know, I was hoping these wouldn't be here. I was hoping these wouldn't be here. Oh, Chronicle of Battle. Did I get it? Completely fill the battle section of the notebook. Yeah, that was it. We did it.
アークス駆動
Yao Elizome. Ooh. Fancy.
デートします。
ありがとう。変えさせてもらう。行くぞ。
Very fancy. Too bad this thing doesn't really pose too much of a threat. Unfortunately, I would love to... whatever.
うなれ。
I would love to hit both, but...
ラスト崩れた。
続きます。
行くぜ。こいつはどうだ。動く。崩れたな。隙あり。任せるがよい。
I think it's just dead. Okay. It's dead to Dynast.
勝てよ。後期。隙ありだぜ。
Bleh.
やっ
I'll be in Wolf. That should kill the vessel. Vessel's dead. Get the BP back. What do you even do with this BP? I guess when in doubt we always put on Akashic to
行くぞ。
tie things over for now.
崩れた。
続きます。はい。は
Oh no, you don't. That's my that's my healing tile.
さて。
Evil Stirring again? All cancel? Oh no. Hey, Crow got 200 CP back in one hit.
やっはい。は
行くぞ。はあ。はあ。はあ。ありがとう。
助かりました。
そうだよ。助かる。マイル。アークス駆動。
行きますね。は
サンクス。
Home Flame again? That's okay.
任せる。
Oh, Reen wasn't in range to counter. Huh.
シリとか。
That's surprising.
マイル。はあ。や。
That's surprising. I thought Reen was in range to counter.
やっ
およ。チェンジだ。かむぜ。食らいやがれ。
Gunvala Olga. Oh shit!
俺の番だな。
Oh, we can do that? Hi! Hi! It's nice to see you again. Well, I thought we'd be done. Didn't quite think we'd see each other again like this. Back with our bestie? Hell yeah. It's nice to see you. That was awkward, wasn't it? Sorry for killing you that one time.
行きます。
Does this thing not have a break bar? Oh, it's just broken. Okay.
行くぞ。
Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's Burning Heart. Let's name him John. Sure, he's John now.
よし。よし。
I think I can infinite him.
チャンスだ。
Okay, so don't kill him. Leave him like a fraction of his life.
行くぞ。
I can do that. I'm just gonna turbo through the whole smack him sequence. Boy, the BP making machine. Remember there's a secret scene that needs to reload. Yes, I remember that. Thank you. I can get close. I don't think I can kill him. Oh wait, no, I totally can. So sorry, John. This is for the greater good. I'm sorry, John. I'm starting to get uncomfortable like we're a bunch of bully beating the nerd in the bathroom. I mean, that's basically what this is, not gonna lie. Turns out you can infinite. It takes a bit more work, but it's still totally possible. You can still infinite, it just takes a bit longer. It's a special house. Oh no. You know, in the time it takes me to do this, we might as well just invent a tragic backstory for this guy. You know, what is he? How did he come to be like this? What led him on this path of apparently doing hard drugs? Cause that ain't normal. That ain't a normal face. John didn't have a father? Oh, that's tragic. It really is. It's an absolute tragedy to grow up without a father. Damn shame. That's just a downright shame. Alright, so that guy's within a fraction of his life. His uncle, Ishmelga, was his sole light. Oh, I'm crying over here. Oh, physical reflect. You shouldn't have. Little did he know his uncle will lead him to such a bad place. Man, that is intensely tragic. That is... Who could have foreseen such awful circumstances in his life? Oh, she's out of range for Moulin Rouge. This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Alright, so I just don't want to deal with that, so I'm just gonna brute force it. If I can help it at all, I'd rather not. I'd rather not have to re-kill the heads over and over. Apparently you just get babysat forever, okay. That's a bummer. Fallout 76. Fall 76 did have a fallout, that's for sure. Hey. So, I mean, if you're just gonna keep resummoning heads until the cows come home, it's not really a fun and interactive experience, is it? Oh, hold on. I do need to check one thing. Hold on. Let me switch back to A team. How healthy was this guy? That's about a third. So I guess he just summons heads at set intervals. Maybe. If he just revives the heads when they die, that's awful. That's absolutely awful. If he constantly revives heads, I don't want to fight that. But if it's only a certain threshold of his HP, I could definitely deal with that. 3-hour fight Keck W? Oh, it won't be that much. It won't be that much. We will win, don't worry. We will not die to this, whatever this is. I will be, hold on, I will be mashing turbo a bit, because otherwise we actually will be here for 3 hours. So let me just like breeze through this part of the fight real quick. Does this break bar come back? Yep, it fills back to full. Okay. Yeah, so breaking this guy is actually kind of hard. So I guess we just fight him straight up. Definitely turbo needed. It does seem like it takes a while. Here I was taking it slow too. I was like, oh, I have time. And then like the heads came back. And now I'm like, alright, maybe it's just trolling me, you know? So I don't actually need to do physical damage to the main body anymore to end the fight. So what I will do is leave the super high guy. What was his name? Zhang? Yeah, I'm gonna leave Zhang alive. And just finish it off with arts. Because I'm not fighting I'm not killing all those heads over again. That's too much. Barrier shatter? That's okay. Okay, we strip off the guards. And he gets the guards back. Oh, these counters are gonna start killing me actually. Hold on, take a soul bit. Kill this. We're done. Owie. I guess this speeds up the fight in the sense that like we don't need to kill Zhang. We can just leave Zhang there. So he'll never resummon Zhang if Zhang's not dead. And we just don't do physical damage to him anymore. I mean, Aurelia's gonna keep eating it. Although, since Aurelia kinda sucks at casting arts. John for BP battery? No, I'm not switching. I don't see myself swapping back to the SSS again. I'll just swap back at the last move to kill John and then come back and kill this guy. But for now, you should get out. For someone that can actually do magical damage. Yeah, I can do it. I can vibe with this setup. But first, let's everybody just group up. And then we can have like one Fortuna bot. Just throw out some buffs. Oh, it's back! How wonderful. Hey, it's back but not active. So I can lay down some It's back and active. Okay, let's go back. Alright, you wanna go again? You wanna go again? That's okay. We can eat the reflex. We can't eat that. Oh my god. I didn't know you could do that. That's cheating. That's actually cheating. Freezing everybody is cheating. You're not allowed to do that again. Can you like just move here actually? Yeah. That makes my life easier. Just throw bubbles at it until it dies. The new strat on the block. The combination of it vanishing me and occasionally gaining physical barriers is pretty annoying. It just slows down the kill time, really. Like, what are you trying to pull, man? There we go. Did it just freeze everyone? That's cheating. That's actually cheating. Oh, demonic guy can miss. That's very handy to know. Because Lord knows I'll be fighting this thing like 3 more times. You know, I do wish I brought Doobie, because Doobie is actually kind of useful here. But it's too late now. And if I brought Roselia to Team A, the fight's over already. Food for thought. Huh. I guess we can tear out.
行きます。ブリッジを行きますね。やっ私の番。それ私の番ですね。それ
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, now I care. Alright, how do we deal with the goons? I do need BP. Hey Lloyd, I need some BP.
行くぞ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
Thanks, bro.
行きますね。
飲み込め。魔球児。名月。
私の番ですね。やっ私の番ですね。それはいそれ
行くぜ。そら。
チャージします。はいやっ
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。青き翼よ。チャンスです。ディビジョン&トランスフォーム。
I think I just won.
シンクロ完了。ブレイブモード。アクセルズバッタソラリスブリンガー。
I should have killed John. Killing John would have guaranteed a victory for sure, but I think I win.
さあ舞台の幕を開けましょう。レッツスタート。
GG. Oh, don't call it that. Don't call it early yet. I don't know if this does deal 21,000 damage. It's only 100 CP. If it doesn't win, I'm kind of fucked. Because then I have to do like 10 more minutes of fighting heads. Yeah, it lives to 3,000. And the cast lost Genesis. Oh. Oh, now you're just showing off. Yeah, unfortunately, when your burst fails, this is what happens to you. Oh well. Oh well. Let's just go kill John. I was 3,000 damage off. I could have guaranteed it by killing this guy, but... Didn't Ri have 200 CP? Yes, but he had 2 layers of physical reflect, so I couldn't break him down. That was my mistake. I should have killed John first. If I took out that guard, then it's over. But now it's over. Already kills it. That's okay. I should have killed John. But I didn't know I could burst him like that, because he had like 200,000 health. I didn't realize I was going to do that much damage. When I realized it, I should have just swapped back and killed John, but by then it was too late. Minor mistake at the end. GG for beating CS World, thank you. Now it's time to sit back and watch the ending, right guys? Was his mouth always open?
我は力を与えただけだ。闘争という概念も成長の契機を。お前たち人間がここまで栄え力を持てたのはなぜだと思う。
黒の鬼神の思考システムが人の影響を受けて目覚めた存在。悪意を持って創造主の知性を支配し、呪いの形でみんなに干渉していった。
ああ、ある意味において
Die, Wazowski.
生んだ奇跡でもあるんだろう。
Ah!
その行動理念は闘争。いい意味でも悪い意味でも人を導いた。確かに闘争は人を進化させ高みに向かわせる契機の一つだろう。その意味で
Discount SMT
お前は
Legion.
本能や知恵を人に与えた神だったのかもしれないな。
そうだ、その通りだ。我の起動者となればお前も。
That ship has sailed.
だが悪いな。ここから先は人の時
The
代だ。
whole being your awakener ship has sailed a long time ago.
お前を生み出してしまったサガと向き合いながら高みへの可能性を目指す。さらばだイシメルが魂があるかわからないがせめて女神のもとへ。
Schmuggle will never vanish, as there's always people with negative emotions. It's the same trope with a lot of JRPGs. Like the incarnation of evil never disappears as long as there are people who exist. And the counter argument is always, yeah, but there's also good in the world.
でもいつの間にかあなたに気安い口調で喋っているな。
気にすることはない。もとより14年前は親子だったのだ。テオに託したのは少しばかり後悔しているがな。
That ship sailed too.
テオ父さんの方が付き合いは長いからね。ありがとう。あなたの思いと覚悟が分かって嬉しかったし。
It's very surreal to have this talk with Osborne.
ちょっと行動パターンが似すぎている気がするんだけど。
自らを犠牲にしがちなあり方か。反論はできぬが、お前はまだまだ。
On the first playthrough, this is where I started crying my eyes out. I would think if I wasn't streaming, I would also be crying my eyes out. But on stream, I'm more focused on other things, that it's more subdued. At least Osborne got redeemed, even only... yeah. Like... Is he really the embodiment of evil? He's just a fraction of the Septarian of Steel's power that went haywire. A little bit of both. Invalid. This is who Osborne really is? Yeah. I think like through the small glimpses you get of him back at the Truth Mirror. Oh, hey, Deej! The small fragments of him you get back at the Truth Mirror, he seemed like a genuinely wholesome and good guy. And like, to be fair, this ending where you get to have one last heart-to-heart with Osborne, you could probably see it coming from like a mile away. Like, for us to win, we have to go this route. Like, I knew this moment was coming. And, you know, to be fair, if I wasn't streaming, if I wasn't interacting with chat, I would probably be crying right now. But on stream, it's like I have more subdued emotions because I'm also interacting with people. But by myself, you don't know what I'm like. He was controlled, still accepted how he did being controlled. Yeah, like he is Osborn at the end of the day is like the reincarnation of Drykos, a very strong-willed man deep down, and it's like this scene is just a reflection of who he really is. And you know, for what it's worth, I'm very glad that this scene did happen, because it felt like good closure, especially to a guy that's been around since how long ago? Since mentioned first since SC. So it's been 7 games, all leading up to this. There's some nice closure here for sure. Not crying, Osborne. Crying because we killed John. Oh God, help. John had to go. SC. Yeah, 7 games ago.
Soか。そういうことか。うん。やっと胸に落ちた気分だよ。行くんだな。
まあ、ここは狭間。
It was never fully established, but Osborn is dead, right? Like, not dead as a result of the rivalry, dead as in like he literally gave away his heart. So he, by all theories, like by all known laws, shouldn't have been alive for 14 years. I don't think, like, I must have missed that line if I was to explain. He wasn't immortal, yeah. Don't let him catch you. Yes. Veil thinly mentioned even back in FC. He was immortal. I guess I just needed like clarification on when he became immortal. Was it when he literally gave his heart away and therefore should be dead? Or did he die as a result of the final rivalry, like Reen actually killed him? Like, I guess he became an immortal. He became an immortal the instant he gave away his heart to keep Reen alive, basically. I just need a confirmation of that. Bye, Dad.
俺もだよ。
ミリアムにクレア、レクター、ルーファスにもよろしく。
Oh, dude, Rufus is going to prison for like a long time. Yes, Ichigo, that's what I was asking. I just wanted confirmation.
ギリアス父さん。
So why is Crow not here? He is also an immortal. Why is Crow not dead? I guess I'll find out, but seems like he should have been up here too. His spirit was inside Reen? I mean, it's fitting that Draco's the lion-hearted emperor, and the lion heart is quite literally inside Reen. It's fitting.
教官。
終わったのね。
ええ。
Ah! Starline is so good, yeah. CS3 title music, yeah. We all heard this 100 times by now. Auto, please. Okay, so we got a ton of explaining to do to like the 2 million people down there, right? We got a ton of explaining to do.
帝国軍や千のかげろうでも間違いなく動きがあるはず。
今頃バンダイク元帥やカシウス中将が動き始めているかもしれませんね。
リン、その髪。
Bloodbathing today, right? No, maybe like 1,000, 2,000 people, give or take. Acceptable levels of casualty, right? Is that the term? That does explain the Rin from the Hajimari trailers. He got his hair back. Not that bad, right? Yeah, it's only like 2,000 people. Tell me Oscar didn't die. Isn't Oscar in like the reserves cooking for people? Like he's not actually a soldier. I saw that. Yes, I did. I saw the Hajimari trailers. I didn't see the Koro ones. I don't want to. To be fair, I saw the Hajimari trailers many years ago. Like when it first came out, I saw it. Spoil myself on Hajimari? Well, it depends. It's been so long since then. When was the last time I watched that trailer? 2018? That was before I played Adger. Even. They're super heavy in spoilers? Apparently, yeah. To be fair, I forgot most of it. Argreon, Zector, Al Prado, Testarossa. February night 4, thank you for the raid. With the party of 16. I will take it off auto and pause it. Welcome in all the raiders. Thank you for the raid, Febs. I very much appreciate it. Speaking of uses, well, here we are. We just beat Ishmelga for good. And we are now watching the end of Cold Steel 4. There's nothing more for me needed to do. I just have to hit auto and enjoy the scene. So, oh, thank you for the Sarah Remu. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Feb, for the raid once again. I appreciate you very much. Come on in and watch. We will experience Cold Steel 4's ending all together. Me for the first time, all of you probably not for the first time. Sergeant X, welcome in. If you're coming from February stream, or if I've seen you often on Neo's channel and it's your first time here, welcome. I am best known as Neo's moderator, and perhaps only known as that. Still very new to streaming. I'm not even an affiliate, as you can see all the way up there. But streaming is fun. I've been doing it for basically just this month on Fridays and Saturdays, at the same time as Neo's time slot. Lady Virgilia, hello. I must admit I've known you for a long time, but just a one-way thing. I have watched a lot of your content on Trails for a long time. I appreciate you and all that you've done for the community as well. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, so with that being said, let's go back onto auto. We're gonna watch this ending together. And we'll enjoy the moment. We'll let it last. Welcome to streaming, thank you. I don't know where streaming will even take me, but if you would like to follow me along, feel free to drop a follow on the stream. It will mean the world to me. It's so nice to see everybody gathering together. Thank you for the follow, Lady Virgilia.
それが長としての人格を完全に受け継ぐ条件だったからね。すまないアリサ。ようやくちゃんと話せたばかりなのに。だが最後に2つばかり研究者としての成果を示そう。
Ball like a baby in my first playthrough.
大地の眷属の長として要請する。大地の司法ロストゼームのサクラメントプログラムをブート。残留エネルギーを生体素子に変換。合わせて概念空間の剣を実体化せよ。
Oh, they're going to reform Milliam's body.
まさか
Wow.
そのまさかね。暗黒時代の魔導士たちが追い求めてやまなかった禁断の領域。でも女神の2つの司法の最後の力を掛け合わせれば多少の無理も通る。
そのような裏技が可能とは
So anything can do as Septarians sure can? That's true.
やるなクロノ。いやフランツ・ラインフォルト。
できればあなたにも手伝っていただければ。
Japanese Vedas giving you big outer energy? I can see
ユ
that.
ース・エクセリオンよ。炎の眷属が長として要請するアークルージュのサクラメントプログラムをブート。コンパクト修復されし肉体をなじませ合わせて剣のコンパクを固定せよ。
I'm so used to English, it sounds weird to me. Yeah. I have the other problem, Remu.
おい。
2つの力。
Oh, sorry, I do want to go back a bit.
あれは
I want to read exactly what their command is, just to internalize it. Run the Sacrament program of Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. Rematerialize the sword from its concept form, and convert all remaining energy to biomass to create a vessel. Run the Sacrament program of Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. Stabilize the soul that resides in the sword. So the Sacrament program is what the mages tried to perform in the Dark Ages. Like the ability to create vessels and create miracles. The Sacrament program. Interesting.
炎の司法に大地の司法。
なんて温かい。とんでもないわね。
キア、もしかしてあれは。
キーヤが雫の目を直したののすごい版みたいだね。
So is this just performing miracles, essentially? Okay. Hello, Crow. Welcome back to the realm of the living.
なんだったんだ。たく
V8 definitely comes down to a matter of preference. I agree.
この後にアバヨと行くつもりだっつうのに。
Ah, Crow.
で
Always got to drop that line.
ジロジロと見やがって一体何が。どうして消えかかってたのか。それに
It's back to its original shape. Yeah.
体の様子も。黒。
He has a heartbeat again.
髪も元のグレーに戻っている。
やった
ミリアム。
ー。お姉ちゃん。あははなんかとんでもないことが起きたみたいだけど。
I think yeah, both English and Japanese VAs are very good.
ごめん。ちょっと落ちるね。
お
Our boy's finally home, but what about Milliam?
大丈夫。眠っただけみたいです。
概念兵器の実態か。とんでもなさすぎでしょ。
おーい。
リンク、クロークも。
I guess Milliam just stays as a sword now.
みんな。
大人数すぎだろ。
Hey, not to ruin the moment, but when the twilight's over, isn't this fortress supposed to disappear soon?
うまくいって何よりだ。
Oh yeah, I guess he won't be able to stay around, huh?
父様。
バリマール。オルディーネたちも。
Yeah, and I guess all the Divine Knights have to leave too.
西方の残された奇跡を合わせたのだからな。まあ、ただ一度きりの反則技とでも思うがよい。
In a clear sky.
ああ。わかったぜ。
待って。だったら父様も。
Valor, bro. He gave himself for
な
us.
んとかなるんじゃ。
いや、遺伝子情報に魂魄の残留度。この方法は不死者となって短ければ短いほど成功する。私が不死者となって10年。
I agree, Remu.
同じ方法
Those moments are very hype.
通用しないだろうね。
そんな。お嬢様。
フランツ先輩。
ジョルジュ、言うまでもなく、
Or
君はい
Dean.
くらでも間に合う。この帝国を立て直すのに、私の分まで礎となった。
So, sorry to interrupt. Ichigo, is this what you were telling me about the spoilers? This is how Sharon's contract stays intact? Because by a technicality, Franz Reinfeld is not coming back.
わかりました、先輩。
シャノンさん、一度アルベリヒとして君が入れてくれた紅茶をいただいたが、実に美味しかった。これからも妻やお父さん、アリサに入れてあげてくれ。
That's not the spoiler, keep watching. Okay.
もちろんでございます。フランツ様。
行くのか、バカ弟子よ。
ええ、先生。どうかお体にはお気をつけて。
Just kill me to watch him go. I know, it's...
短い開口だったけど、大きくなった君に会えて嬉しかった。
Yeah.
どうか元気で。イリーナとお父さんによろしく。
私も嬉しかった。愛してるわ。父様。
バリマールたちも行ってしまうんだな。たく、自分たちだけでとっとと行っちまうなんてな。
大いなる位置を御するのがもとより我らの役目でもあった。
それが成し遂げられた今、存在を消滅させるのみでしょう。
胸を張るがいい。我が機動者、いや相棒よ。かつての機動者の息子。
Aww.
あがきながらも前に進むお主を支
Thanks,
え
Valamar.
成長を見守れたのは得難き日々だった。機械であるこの身にとっても実に誇らしく胸が躍るような。リーン、私はお前を誇りに
Oh, god damn it, just leave instead of trying to make me cry.
俺も楽し
Don't be like this, man.
本当に誇らしかった。ありがとう、相棒。 お前のことは忘れないよ。
Think of them as being forcefully evicted? But where to? True friend broke me? It almost broke me.
そうだ、リーン君、ユーシス君に、アルティナも、落ち着いたら、工房本拠地跡、生態研究棟を調べてみるといい。その剣を持ってね。
Oh, that's how we reforge Millium. I see. Thanks, Franz. Take care. Wherever you go. Tina's Girls has been 10 out of 10. I love her. I do love her too.
すごい人たちだったね。
ああ。どこまでも大き
Yeah, but how come no one's in chat this morning, John?
思いやって。
はい。それと最後のフランツ
John gave us all the BP we needed. John, no.
うまくいったみたいですね。閣下も喜んでいることでしょう。
たく、自ら悪役を引き受け、徹底的にやり遂げやがるんだからな。ある意味、父親としてハマりすぎてた。
I was trying to forget him. I'm sorry.
まあ、寝首もかかずに付き合ったこっちもこっちだからな。生き残っちまったことだし、おっさんの責任は取らせてもらうぜ。
ええ、そうですね。ただし、レクターさんの方は軽めで、王太女殿下とのお約束を破るわけにはいか
What do
な
you
い
mean
で
his
しょうし。
sentence won't be too harsh? Lucy's waiting for him.
ふざけるなっての。
Lucy's gonna lock him up forever.
と鉄道憲兵隊を比べたら、極刑になるのは明らかにこっち。
いや、おそらく君たちはそう簡単には解放されないだろう。帝国のこれからを立て直すのにね。
Punches lights out.
ヨルムンガンド作戦の中断。恐ろしいほどの混乱が起きるはずだ。停戦交渉に賠償問題。おそらく国内も呪いが解除されて。
Oh yeah, coward. Sorry about like all of last month. Kind of awkward. I know.
という国家がなくなってしまうかもしれぬほどに。そんな中、TMP と情報局の意義は君たちが考える以上に大きいはずだ。
Imagine, come on.
そうかもしれねえな。
February 9th, are you going right into Hajimari now with zero field translation or going to wait for 2 years? My decision was made a very long time ago, and it is not a decision that will be changed. I will be waiting for 2 years for the official translation. Nothing wrong with the zero field translation. Were circumstances different, I would be playing it. The truth is, I've been playing Trails since 2013, and the Legend of Heroes franchise long before that. I played Legend of Heroes back in like 2002. And Trails in 2013. This franchise is very near and dear to my heart. But that being said, I've been playing it for virtually all my life. I first played it when I was 7. I've taken many breaks. I did Gargarb, yes. I've done many breaks for Legend of Heroes over the years. And after... I'm 26 now. After 19 years of Legend of Heroes, with however many games to sustain me, I've taken very prolonged breaks at many different times. Like even Trails as a franchise, I've like stopped playing for many times, like many times. I stopped playing to wait for SC, I stopped playing to wait for the third, I stopped playing to wait for Zero. And when Azure dropped by Geofront, I blitzed through Azure all the way to where we are today without stopping. I've never stayed with Trails for like this long in a continual time period. And while I love it, and while these have absolutely been the most joyous few months that I've ever had in terms of like playing a video game, this series and this franchise, it all means so much to me. But I will be doing myself a disservice to like press forward into Hajimari. I think after CS4, I'm very satisfied with this conclusion. I'm willing to wait for Hajimari. I'm willing to say, let me take a break for about 2 years, do other stuff, check out my backlog, just chill, relax, stay away from Trails for a while, and when Hajimari comes back, I'm fully rejuvenated and I'll hop right back into it. It would be a disservice to immediately play Hajimari for me. I blitzed through 5 games non-stop. My patience knows no bounds by this point. Trails is my life. It is not going anywhere. This was the game that taught me a lot of things, not just like in video games, but also in life. When it comes out, you better play Haji on Abyss mode. Of course I will. Never a doubt in my mind. Of course I will play it in Abyss mode. And I will stream it in Abyss mode. That is a guarantee. I will be waiting for Hajimari. I will be waiting for Kuro. I will be waiting for the rest of the 15 years of this franchise. I will see it through for the rest of my life. And I'm not going anywhere, and Trails is not going anywhere. So I have no rush, and that decision was made a very long time ago. That being said, I do want to give you, Feb, especially a massive shout out. I have nothing but the highest levels of respect for, Geofront, for Gurren, for Zero Field, for all of these teams. Because like content creators like you and content creators like, Lady Virgilia and everybody wonderful people who rated me. It's such a small community. And for a long time, I've just been an outsider to it all. And for a long time, I always admired the things that you did. Because this entire franchise, it means so much to me. And so many times, I will say that it made my life. It defined me as a person. It taught me life lessons that I couldn't learn anywhere else. Legend of Heroes 4 was my first ever video game that I played from beginning to end. It was the first game that broke me. It was the first game that taught me what it means to cry at a video game. Like to cry at genuinely beautiful writing and to admire what video can do as a medium for creating like fictional worlds. And I will never forget that feeling for as long as I live. And seeing people and seeing content creators like absolutely makes me envious, and I have nothing but the highest respect and the nicest of words to say. And I've thought about these things for such a long time, and for so long I've just been looking from outside in as an outsider. And to have here and to have people like you guys in my chat, it's absolutely surreal. Like I will wake up tomorrow and not believe that someone like me was actually able to have this essentially heart-to-heart with the people in this chat. I won't go as far as to say it's a lifelong dream, but it feels like a fulfillment of something that I wanted for a long time. Thank you, Mallet. Your words are very kind. So that's my promise to all of you. Streaming here is fun, and I'm very thankful to have met all of you, essentially through Neo. Until I met Neo, I was just another person prowling the YouTube pages looking for Let's Plays, and occasionally putting out some Trails videos for fun. And, through Neo, through this community, I met so many wonderful people. It's not something I would trade away. And these past few months have been so amazing, just hanging out with so many new wonderful friends that I've met. And as long as it's Friday and Saturday, I will be here. I will stream. I cannot promise my next few streams for like the next 2 years will be Trails or even RPGs, but if you want to stick with me, I would appreciate it. Just to have a place to hang out. It definitely doesn't need to be necessarily like watch me or watch me for the gameplay, or just come hang out and we'll chat. Trails only, yeah. But my plans for this has been set in stone a long time ago. I have nothing but love for so many people in this admittedly very small community, but also it's a very tightly knit one, and I'm very grateful to have known this place when I met all these people. That being said, it will be Reverie 2023 for me. Am I still going through with the Legend of Heroes 4 playthrough? I absolutely am. That will happen before Hajimari drops. That will be probably sooner rather than later. What I am doing is I still have a legitimate copy of Legend of Heroes 4 for the PC. What about the crossbow games? I have played them. I will buy them again when they come out for Epic and replay them. But yeah, I've played and beaten both of them. But my next major project, I will need some time to organize this. I don't know when I can do this, but I promise I will do it as soon as I figure out the logistics. I will be playing Legend of Heroes 4 on PC. I own a legitimate copy of it on my PC. Like, I have the installation CD and everything. That game on the PC is in Chinese. I am Chinese. I speak and read the language fluently. My plan for that is to stream an entire playthrough of that game while translating every single line of dialogue live. That is a very ambitious project for me. As soon as I figure out the logistics of how to even do that, I will absolutely do that. So look out for that. That's gonna be my next project. Whenever it happens. Sooner rather than later, I have one last roadblock to figure out. I have everything else sorted out except one. As soon as I figure out a way to essentially like quickly insert nameplates to show that who's talking in whatever janky way I can pull together, that's the day I will start this project. And again, I stream on Fridays and Saturdays when on Neo's day is off because I don't want to like essentially step over each other's toes. I'm Neo's moderator first and foremost. But whenever I sort that out, that's my next project. I promise it will happen before Hajimari. I will try my best to make it happen before the end of this year. And whenever that happens, I will definitely try to get the word out in whatever way I can. Anyway, back to this.
今回の騒動およびクロスベル問題をより良い形で決着するためにも残された我々はそれぞれのやり方で言ってしまった彼に報いなく
I do want to read the last line of dialogue. Yeah, okay. Enjoy. Thank you, Feb.
さようなら、閣下。今までありがとうございました。
あばよ、おっさん。せいぜい煉獄で見守っててくれよな。
How much therapy do you think Claire needs after all of this?
ねえねえ、考え直すとしたらこれが最後のチャンスだよ。
Shitload? Yeah, probably.
っていうか、さすがに思い切りが良すぎじゃないの？いくら結社が来るもの拒まずだからってさ。
毒を食らわば。
Hold up. Cedric? Cedric!
このまま帝国に残っても皇太子たる僕を極刑にはできない。かといって敗着にしてアルフィンか兄上が継いでもしこりとなるでしょう。ならばこのまま行方不明となって帝国から消えることにしますよ。どうやら結社も人手不足の様子。
Oh yeah, we lost like 6 enforcers and 2 anguists. It's crazy. Ship? I don't know, let it sail. We'll see where this goes. We'll see where this ship goes. I ship it. Same.
いいよ。それだったらシャーリーと一緒に行くとしようか。ちょうどベイオウルフも来てるし、そのうちパパにも紹介してあげるよ。
パパって等身でしたか？
Look forward to Hajimari find out maybe? 2 more years.
ええ、お願いします。
Yeah, I ship it too. Honestly? Very odd couple, but it could work. It could work. I believe. I have faith. Definitely makes up for Sharon. Even he'll be the next Enforcer 9. Also, Kurt's out of a job now. Unless he gets reassigned to Alphen. Save. He's not going back. Yeah, I know. Honestly, that's what I wanted. Like, we had this conversation before. That's what I wanted. And, you know, in a very removed sort of way, I think Ouroboros is perfect for him. Like, in that way, he gets to find out more about... Like, he gets to have his own answers. And I think that's a pretty fulfilling way for his arc to end. Well, end. It's not the ending, it's just a new beginning for him.
それから半年以上の日々があっという間に過ぎ去っていった。大いなる黄昏が解除されたことで、世界大戦は2日目で停戦へと向かった。バンダイク元帥とカシウス中将の協力により被害が少ない形で停戦合意がなされ、さらに手術が成功したユーゲンと陛下がマスコミを通じて復帰を宣言した。
No blood blast, let's go. We did it. We saved the world.
共和国の仕業ではなかったことも全世界に発表され、国内では大混乱が、国外では非難の嵐が巻き起こることとなったが、レーグニッツ帝都知事が政府の代わりに。
So is he gonna be the next chancellor? Regnitz? Do we need another chancellor?
それを受け、共和国や大陸各地に展開していた帝国軍は即時撤退を開始し、
The next chancellor?
徹底的な追撃なども予想されたが、共和国軍もそれを深追いはしなかった。実際帝国軍の戦力は圧倒的だったため、手を出すことでの反撃を恐れたと見られる。
I'll vote for Maki as his next chancellor? Ooh, juicy.
多くの帝国軍兵士に帝国民
Crossbell's still screwed.
当然のように帝国への激しい非難が巻き起こるが、幸い1日目の地域で避難は完了していたため、民間人の被害が最小限にとどまったのは大きかった。退任間近のロックスミス大統領も慎重に対応し、不満をある程度抑える方向へと持っていく。次期大統領もそれを了承するが、帝国に対し天文学的な賠償金を要求する方針が伝えられ、レーグニッツ知事が暫定主犯となった帝国政府はそれに対処する政治交渉を迫られることとなった。そんな中でも帝国軍が撤退したクロスベルへの共和国軍の侵攻については強く釘が刺され、
Okay, Crossbell is only half as screwed now.
エンフェリア、アルテリア報告もその点だけは共和国に強い自制を求めるのだ。
Coward about to be led.
なお賠償金は帝国政府、皇室、RF グループ、海援機を中心とした次大名門が賄うことに。なおクロスベルから帝国正規軍は撤退し、帝国政府とマクダエル議長の交渉も始まったが、
Ilias back on stage!
通称総督親衛隊は了承せず、一時し
Ilias back on stage! Crossbell and Screw, they're just two things that goes together like John, my eternal love. Imagine you only know John for like 30 minutes. It's not worth it. Ilia! Hold on, let me... Oh, whoops.
逮捕されたルーファス元総督の呼びかけにも応じず、共和国軍による侵攻も危ぶまれたが、かつて軍系に所属していたクロスベル警備隊
Crossbell Guardian Force. I don't care, I love John. The threat of a Calvardian invasion began to loom, so I guess the whole promise about not invading Crossbell is holding up tightly. Fun fact, in CS3 Chapter 2, if you go to a certain apartment building, they make talks about a woman recovering. She was referring to Ilia. Yeah. I think I've seen that in PC. I remember that line of dialogue. I just remember people in Crossbell are talking about Ilia a lot. John's dad is about to make an appearance later in the series. It is nice though in this last line of dialogue how the CGF got their name back. That's pretty hype.
劇団アルカンシェルに看板女優3名が戻った初公演の日、動力ネットで撹乱された親衛隊は一気に制圧。勇士たちの手でクロスベルは解放されるのだった。なおその中心にはかつて多くの事件を解決した特務支援課関係者の姿があった。対外的な困難を乗り越えつつ、さらに大変なのは
Oh! Okay, this is the only thing I remember from the Hajimari trailers. Is this the operation that's at the start of Hajimari? I promise this is the only thing I remember from those trailers. That and Reen's hair color being normal again. Is this that operation? Play Haji to find out, I guess. Who knows?
戦争を先導したオズボーン宰相の死も公表され、
Who knows?
民衆はその動きに反発。皇族が両者を何とか抑えることに。しかし皇族でありながら宰相と共に戦争を煽っていた。
Find out in 2 years, hell yeah.
彼が消息
Love you guys, by the way.
こともあり、皇族もまた厳しい立場に置かれること。
At least leave a note, Cedric.
そんな中、アルフィン公女や左目を失いながらも生
Could always watch a playthrough? Never. Never. I'm not that desperate.
少しずつ取り戻していくのだった。またクロスベルでの状況を受けて、ジュライノーザンブリアでも独立の機運が出てきたが、一方で10年近い経済特区としての成長や貧困などの理由で貴族維持を主張する勢力も場合によっては新たな火種になりかねず、関係者にとっては頭の痛い問題となっていた。
He ain't doing the tried and true method of Joshua disappearing.
直属と囁かれたルーファス元総督は逮捕されることになったが、
I couldn't wait, same as Kuro had to watch. I can respect that though.
リーベルト少佐とレクター・ランドール少佐は逮捕を免れ、それぞれ情報局、鉄道憲兵隊の責任者として国内の混乱収拾に尽力することとなった。ただし両組織とも政府直属の立場を失い、いずれ新たな形に再編されることが決定していた。遊撃士協会は地位を取り戻し、各地の市が5年ぶりに復活する流れとなった。大陸各国から
Even Mitchell's here.
派遣され、帝国各地のさまざまな混乱の収拾に協力していく。
Mitchell!
ギルド筋の極秘情報、
Mikhail, however you pronounce that name.
行方不明のセドリック皇太子、
Annalise, Feast with Sin. That explains why Feast and Kuro.
執行者なる高位エージェントとなったという噂も流れているが、真偽のほどは定かではない。そして他の次第名門やレーグニッツ暫定主犯、司法観察員と協力して事態に当たっていた公爵家代行ユーシス・アルバレアは数ヶ月後、一区切りがついたところで仲間たちと共にとある場所に出向く。全員が全員それぞれの立場で
I did watch a Kuro trailer,
尽力していた
yes.
日々の後、数日後、とあるささやかな集いにお互い出席。
Can't wait to hear an eventual nickname. Can't wait, yeah. Ah, yes, the specimen in the black workshop. Where's the sword? We had to bring it.
Z73 のバックアップ素体だ。
Don't you mean 73? Wasn't Millennium 73? Am I going insane? Neo will cry like a baby here? Not an hour ago? Yeah, she was. There should be a backup OZ-73 unit. Had an opportunity to make her older here? Yeah. This was a backup 74. But 74 is Altina. But 74 is Altina. Why would the backup of Altina look like 73?
アリサのお父さんが用意してたんだよね。
自分に戻るわずかな時に用意したらしくて、黒に気づかれないようことを運ばれていたようですわね。
すごい人だったのだな。
チートすぎんだろ。あんたの裏技。
That's a whoopsie, yeah, you're right.
まったくだぜ。
大丈夫。マナも安定しています。
75?
衝突なども起こさぬじゃろう。私たちがサポートするから早速始めるわよ。
ユース。
何をボケっとしてるんだ。
さあ剣を前に。
ああ、ほらアルティナも。
大丈夫です。きっとうまくいきますから。
だからある勇気を出して。
はい。
Not as bad as East 8. Yeah, but East 8 got better. Like, I can give them a pass on at least bothering to fix East 8, you know?
大丈夫。ちゃんと安定している。
女神様、どうかお願いします。
こんな奇跡、もちろんめったにあるわけないだろう。
No, Valamar said we get none left.
それでもどうかこの子たちに免じて。
The second pass? Yeah. The big hole still hurts me to this day. Oh no. Not the big hole. What's the name now? Archaeozoic Chasm, was it?
あれ、ここって。レイヤン、おーちゃん。
Yeah, Archaeozoic Chasm.
みんなもどうして。
I don't know, Ichigo. I think we even made that joke once before.
どうしたの？
Also, yay, Milliam's back alive. Woo!
僕、確かあの時。
Milliam's back!
ちょっと二人ともどうしていきなり。リーン、みんなも一体どうなってるのさ。
Uses slurs her so much. He just doesn't want to admit it. Death means nothing anymore. Death is just another barrier.
山ほどあるけど。
まずはこの言葉じゃないと。だな。
おかえり、ミリアム。
It's clear they liked each other. Yeah. Unfortunately, Eustace can't really. Did I hear barrier? You sure did. And oh, it's a wedding. I beat the game! Yay! I'm gonna have to take so many screenshots here. Look how beautiful they are. This is such an amazing scene. Watch who catches it? Oh, sure will. I think I'm gonna have to take a screenshot for every single image here. The most satisfying PowerPoint presentation ever? Oh, there's some hard feels here. Watch who catches it? Is it Estelle? My prediction is Estelle. Hey, Doobie! Also, holy shit, is that Kurt? My man! My man, what the heck? Kurt looks so spiffy in that suit. He should wear it all the time. Yeah, I know, right? Look at that. Emma though? Fee is trying to get Machias drunk as Sarah's already drunk. Look at Rose. Yeah, I saw. Aww. Even Claire and Lecter are here, although they didn't dress up. They're both still in uniform, but at least they made it. Oh, Tina singing. Olaf Craig back there was the murder eye staring into Neidhart's back. Don't think I didn't catch that. And the Beta Class 7. Oh, there are so many ships in this game now. Pretty much everyone has like a romantic partner. Both royalty made it. Everyone is looking somewhat now, yay. Zeke? Oh, I miss Zeke. Where's Zeke? Oh, I missed Zeke. Unforgivable. I need to now I need to beat the final boss. Reese! Reese! Wait, where's Kevin? Reese is here. Zin is here. Oh, there's Kevin. Where the hell were you? That's SSS. I recognize Tio. The only time, no, you see him once. There's a cameo of him during the start of the war. This is the second time you see him. Ah, that's beautiful. I love the SSS so much. And yeah, of course, everybody else made it here too. What the hell, Thomas? Is Thomas drunk? What's Yona doing in the back there? Ein? Ein made it? Why is Ein here? Not gonna complain, but why is Ein here? Ein! Poor patty cakes, yeah. Povo's +1. Kondo. It's all part of Kondo's plan. Tovo's a lucky man. Is he really lucky? feel like he's just like Ain's whipping boy, you know? Reload the save? Yes. I will reload the save for the bonus scene, Ichigo. Absolutely. He might be into that? Yeah, he might be. Everyone's getting drunk. Look at them. My favorite part about that is like Maki is leaning on Eustace's shoulder. That was my favorite part of that. I have pictures of all the boys. I have so many screenshots now. The smile was 4 games in the making. Tell me about it. Chozo Kosio has now reached its conclusion. Thank you for journeying with us through this saga until the very end. It has been my pleasure. Green can be happy for once? Yeah, for about like what, 10 minutes? See you again someday, somewhere. Liars, fucking liars. This is not the end. This is just another beginning. You chose Laura? Yes, I did, Feb. Achievement unlocked, Slayer of Nightmares. Evil lady will be very happy. How come you lying assholes? Wow, look at this title screen. I worked so hard for this title screen. How much hours is it on Steam? I had to quit out the game and let Steam update to see how many hours I put into it. So which save do I load? Is it the last save or like the clear data save? Is it the clear data save or is it like the last save? The last save. Okay. Put my tinfoil hat on? Okay. Skip until the phone call. Right here. Okay. You know how someone found it? Like, wow, I really want this wedding. I miss Seek again. Oh no, you're right. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Ah, yes, of course we'll be back here.
第二中が未だたもとを分かっているのはともか
So is Vida just like not coming back then?
敵隊にマクバーンまでがこちらに帰還していないとは
Meanwhile, Team Rocket Space.
いやー、今更ながらに自分探しを始めちゃったからね。
Where are our peeps go? Does that mean the entry to the Celestial Globe is hidden behind a poster in the casino in Raquel?
敵隊は敵隊で何やら独自に動き始めてるみたいだし。
心配いりませんわ。
Damn, we're losing a lot of people, huh?
第二中は理知的で慎重な人。次の計画には協力してくれるはずです。そうすれば敵隊にマクバーンさんも戻ってきてくれるでしょう。
ブルブランにルシオラも同じくかな。まあクルーガーはもう絶対に戻ってくれないだろうけどね。レーベ、ヨシュア、レンに続いて完全ドロップアウトは4人目か。
Ouroboros going through 2021 struggles? Oh no.
代わりに面白い駒が手に入ったからいいじゃありませんか。古の知能魔力も大したものですし、まさに期待の新人じゃありませんこと。
まあね、だいぶ世間知らずだから。
Sharon isn't coming back. Okay, thank you, Ichigo.
まあ執行者の扱いについてはあくまで自主性に任せてください。
Yeah, Blue Blanc will be back eventually. He feels like he doesn't really have like a allegiance. So Ouroboros seems like the closest place for home to him.
私の前任者というのはすがすがしいまでの嫌われっぷりで。
It actually does like work with one of my theories that like they were planning to cut Weissman loose anyway. Like even if Kevin didn't get to him, someone from Ouroboros would have done it. Because by the end of SC, I think it was clear that whatever the Gospel plan did, like maybe Weissman crossed the line somewhere in Ouroboros. They just wanted to dispose of him after that. Because they did kind of just abandon him and didn't really give him the end game clearly. Like one of the crazy conspiracy theories I've had for a long time was that scene at the end of the SC when he's too evil for Ouroboros. I think he broke a rule in Ouroboros, because Ouroboros basically says like if you join the society you have to do so of your own volition, but Weissman essentially mind controlled Joshua and made him join the society, which seems like it broke a rule somewhere. Like he broke that rule that enforcers must join the society of their own will. And then and just based on that, the Grandmaster was like, no, cut him loose and just send him out to die on the Gospel plan. So like my biggest tinfoil hat theory that I had since the end of SC was that Campanella was there to collect the Oreo. If Kevin didn't kill him, I don't think Campanella would have let him live either. I think Kevin just got there before Campy did. I think Campy was very much there as an assassin anyway. Cause what, like, Weissman's just gonna hand the staff over to Campy? I don't think so. Campy would have had to take it from him. Like when he showed up, he said to Kevin, like, "Oh, I'm here purely as an observer." Like, yeah, it's because Weissman wanted Septarian for himself, that too. But like he broke a shit ton of rules, like even by society standards. And like my theory there was like there was the implication that when Campy showed up to collect the staff, what if Kevin wasn't there? Like, would Campy have just killed Weissman anyway? Because the society basically abandoned him for being like a really terrible person? Like my biggest running theory was that Campy was sent there as an assassin. It's just that Kevin got there first. Thinking when I finish I see the Campy, yeah, like I got that feeling. Cause like what? Weissman's just gonna hand the staff over to Campy? No way. His goal was very clear by Star Wars 14. He was there to collect the Oreo for the Grandmaster. So he would have most certainly had to take it by force.
3人とも揃っているようですね。
いらっしゃったか。
I think this is the same voice actress for the Grandmaster. The first time I heard her talk was during the third with the evil voice files. I think it's the same VA. That's pretty crazy. She shows up.
マリア・ベルジョン、ご苦労でした。
It's only from the back. But so now you can safely say the Grandmaster is Adios herself. That was my first theory. And then I got another theory. And now they're both competing. Like I've long since ran with that theory that like, oh, Adios is the Grandmaster. Especially because all the way back in Star Wars 14, she was saying things that only Adios should know. Things like the sacred contract, namely with Ragnar, had been fulfilled. And then I was like, oh, she must be Adios. She's saying things that only Adios could have known. From mellow music to organ church-like music, yeah. Now, do I get to see her from the front?
この次元からの消失を確認しました。
From the front, naughty. Oh, god damn it. I mean, if nothing else, the Grandmaster got a manicure. Look at those nails. Now, you guys are all wrong. That's clearly Fina from East 1. Have I played Nayuda? I have not. I'm planning to pick that up too. Now that's Fina, guys. We're real. The East crossover. She looks just like a very important I see. The intrigue is there. You sold me on it. Oh, of course I'm gonna get it. I'm getting all 4 games that are coming out. I'm getting all 4 of them, even though I've like beaten 2 of them already. I'll get all 4. I'm saving up for it already between like all the bills I have to pay. So the Septarian of Mirage hasn't vanished entirely. It's not the Septarian of Zero, because Kia's relinquished that power. So the Septarian of Mirage still exists in some form. So it's still possible. It's like there's still a chance for Septarian Mirage to be reclaimed. Okay. I'm gonna... hold on. Sorry to do this. I'm pretty sure there's like a stained glass window depiction of her somewhere. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Like there's a depiction of Adios on like church buildings in Cosio 1 and 2.
異界の王であったマクバーンが故郷がどうなったかを知って
What is the truth? Tell me now.
ヨシはベル、シャロンの離脱の価値ある選択だったと言えるでしょう。
すべては御身の慈悲と英知のうちにですわね。
You'll find out in the year 2872. I guess I'll just have to find out anti-aging pills really work then.
あなたという現象そのものがアルスマグナであるかのように。
Okay, so that line is actually like toying with me in my second running theory, is that Adios is not Adios. The Grandmaster is Demiurgos. An existence akin to Ars Magna. Like, assuming the celestial globe operates at a higher plane of existence, she kind of looks like Demiurgos. Especially when I saw her from the back. Granted, like, the only images I remember of Demiurgos are like the sepia flashback images that Zeit shows you. But like, my theory was like, because especially with this dialogue, she's considering like, oh, like the departure of my enforcers, Lian dying, Vida temporarily leaving, all of this plays into my plan. It very much talks like strings of causality. Like the Grandmaster very much dabbles in the field of like existing on a higher plane, which does also coincide with Demiurgos erasing itself from existence in like the mortal plane. And the celestial plane, this is not a place that normal people are supposed to reach. And she deals a lot with the other Septarian. She has an existence akin to Ars Magna. And it seems like everything that's happened in this game, even from like the double prologues in CS1, CS3, a lot of this plays into like the concept of alternate realities, especially when it comes to the concept of like divergent laws, things that occur outside of Zemuria. Parallel worlds, parallel stuff. Everything here screams like the concept of causality, the concept of cause and effect. That's Demiurgos' domain. I think it's entirely possible the Grandmaster is actually just Demiurgos. Because I think her being Adios is too big, but being like one of the 7 treasures of Adios is entirely plausible. Like this line here, that's very tongue-in-cheek to like the disappearance of the Septarian of Mirage from the mortal world. Because like this dialogue kind of sells me more on the Grandmaster being Demiurgos than the Grandmaster being Adios. Kona loves putting clues in your face when people don't think it's possible. Yeah, I had that thought was Adios. Because like when I finished the third, I was like, there's no way that's Adios. That's too obvious. It can't be true. Might be the same Whiplash this time around. It can't be Demiurgos. That seems too obvious. It can't be true, right? Because that's one hell of a dramatic irony if it like makes you think she's one of those two. And then by the end, like however 10 plus years later, it's confirmed that she's one of those two. I would be somewhat disappointed if I called it like a decade in advance. I would love for Kondo to just like pull the rug out from under me and be like, nope, it's neither. Good night, Fab. Do take care of yourself.
この場をもって宣言しましょう。黄昏による終焉が回避され、世界の命数はわずかながら伸びました。すべての無へと至るまでおよそ3年。
3 years.
これよりオルフェウス最終計画が
Eternal recurrence.
永劫回帰計画を開始します。
I shall commit a new name to memory. Eternal recurrence. Got it. Well, I went super late, but this is as good a place to wrap up as any. I promised I finished this game today, and I did. Eternal Recurrence seems like a friendly name. It sure does. So what's next on the stream? I promise you guys a massive tier list up to Cold Steel 4. I intend to deliver on that. However, it will take me more than a day to prepare said tier list. It will be next Friday. So join me next Friday when I make the tier list. So tomorrow, just to fill in like 3 hours or so of evening entertainment, I will do a one-time stream of a totally different game. Probably won't be a recurring thing. It's just to like fill some air. AoE 2, yeah, AoE, let's go. That will just be for tomorrow. And then over the course of the next week, I will go ahead and put together a massive tier list. Is the total time I played this game 187? Thank you for checking for me. Yes, but next Friday, I will spend an entire 3-hour stream making a massive tier list and probably lose a bunch of people. Because I got opinions. So until then, I will see you then. If you wish to join me tomorrow for a one-time stream into a totally different genre, a totally different game, you are more than welcome to come along. But as it stands, I will see you tomorrow. Have the greatest of nights, everybody. It was a pleasure playing this game, and it has genuinely been a fantastic experience. I didn't really have time to talk about my feelings with this game, but to sum it up, this is quite possibly the greatest evening of my life, and I have lived for 26 years. So it's been a fantastic time. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a very special evening. Thank you all so much. I will see you all tomorrow night. I will not run this late tomorrow night, but please absolutely do take care. This is the wrap up, and I was an excellent entertainer for all of you for the past few hours. I appreciate all of your company. It means the world to me. I do not take your support for granted. Thank you very much. Please take care of yourselves. Take care, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Good night.